With war rolling at the start, we here to bring the truth. Jar open this podcast, we breaking through the fake news. They try to silence us, but we will be subdued. We're bearded alpha males here to save the youth. Spitting fire on the mic with our bass Christian takes. Exposing the lies, keeping the demons at bay. We ain't afraid to speak up, we won't be swayed. Jar open this podcast, where the truth is laid. Jar openers, cracking open the lies. We're rolling Atlas up, we're here to rise. Bearded alpha males saving the youth from the godless demons, spreading the truth. We ain't playing games, we're on a mission to awaken the masses with our intuition. Pulling out the corruption with no inhibition. Jar open this podcast, sparking a revolution. We're not afraid to stand tall in a world full of deceit. We're the voice of reason, bringing light to the street. Keeping it real, never missing a beat. Jar open this podcast, where the truth meets the heat. Jar openers, cracking open the lies. We're rolling Atlas up, we're here to rise. Bearded alpha males saving the youth from the godless demons, spreading the truth. Jar open this podcast, where the truth will never cease. Join us on the journey to bring back peace. We're rolling Atlas thugs, fearless in our release. Jar open this podcast, where the lies will decrease.
What is up? How's it going? Jar Openers Podcast. Oh yeah, episode 92. It's Monday. What's up, Donnie? Got Donnie in the house.
How you doing? How's everybody doing tonight?
What's up, King Solo Wings, TNT, Jamie?
We got a few people here.
Yeah. Got the screen. We got the chat in your beard, so nice little backdrop.
Oh yeah, and behind the beard. Oh yeah.
Oh, here, let me fix that. Here, there you go.
Observe my dominance. Bask in it.
Good stuff. For those that don't know, you might not know, that's the Donnie's subbing in tonight for.
I'll be your Atlas thugged for this evening.
Yeah, Atlas thugged. You might pop in and chat during the show. We'll see. Never know. Who else? Just those three in chat. So we're gonna do another marathon chat or marathon stream tonight, just like last night. I'm gonna go as late as I can, but Donnie is welcome to hang out as long as you want, or take off whenever you want. You know, normally we do the show for 2 hours, but if you got to go, whenever, man, you don't got to stick around for 2 hours if you don't want to. But more than welcome to stick around as long as I'm on. So, just letting you know. Figure.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna try and at least make it till 9. I don't know if I can hang for a whole show like you did last night. You were going last night.
Bro, I slept till 1, man.
I bet. What time were you guys up till?
I think I streamed past 2, and I didn't get into bed until like 3 because it just took me a while to wind down. And then I got up at 1 and was just kind of like, all right, gonna do it again. And let's look at the reaction and find what we can lead into tonight's show with. And, then kind of just do exactly what we did last night, kind of just chill stream, watch what's going on. And as I've heard a few people speculate that the protests or the tensions or however you want to word it are expected to escalate tonight across the country, not just in LA. So we might see some action in more than just LA tonight on top of it. So
definitely not in my area. Those kinds of things don't happen here.
Right. Yeah, I'm a little off the beaten path myself, so I don't expect anything in my neighborhood or anywhere that I'll be affected, but hopefully none of you guys are. And so I basically went through and I opened up a bunch of tabs, different streams. So I got them already up and I'm monitoring what's going on those guys. Oh wait, I think that one is a different one. Let me check this out just real quick. You guys, give me a second. I think that's the 4th one that I forgot to drag over. Okay, it is. Cool. So I got 4 streams and I got a couple dudes that are going to be on the ground that I expect to pop on later. So we should have some on the ground action as well. One of the main things that came out of yesterday, on top of the, just the riots themselves, was that Gavin Newsom was out here kind of showing his ass and being challenging Tom Homan to arrest him, and it's just really like he was on X just posting. Somebody posted a picture of a car on fire, which was really funny. Actually, I think I have this one right here. I might not have reposted it, but somebody posted a picture of a car on fire, and Gavin Newsom responded and said, "This one's 2020." Oh, I think I have the response. This was really good.
Even if it was 2020, it was still their party doing it then. It's their party doing it now. How does that help him?
And he was the governor. So it doesn't help his cause at all. Oh dang it! I didn't. I might have actually put that one in a bookmark. Let me check my bookmarks. I was a little sporadic, and then I had to make dinner, and that kind of derailed my research and prep. I didn't get back to it, so let me just see if I put my bookmarks. No, I sure didn't. Darn it! But
Chat saying, yeah, there was protests in Tampa. That is surprising. You'd
that
think
is,
Ron would shut that down.
yeah, of all places in Tampa, yeah, I wouldn't expect that. And I figured, yeah, like you said, DeSantis wouldn't be having it. But I did hear that was a potential. So I guess it happened, huh? Crazy.
Yeah,
Well,
chat.
so
I haven't
my-
seen any videos or anything of Tampa.
What was that? Sorry.
I said I haven't seen any videos of Tampa, but chat saying Tampa was rioting too.
Yeah, I haven't seen any either. It was less than 20 people.
20
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know if that's a riot. I guess
Yeah.
if they're really fucking shit up, but
I mean, I guess 20 people could go ham pretty hard, but I don't think
yeah,
it
if they're really raging.
go very far.
If somebody loses an eye, it's automatically a riot.
Right. I don't know. I think it was Tampa where the kid did the burnout in his truck over the LGBT flag that was painted on the road, and they tried to like slap him with a hate crime or something like that. So,
Yeah.
I don't know.
We covered
Maybe.
him on Offensively Accurate back in the day. We actually talked to him too.
Oh, nice.
We donated to like his GoFundMe and stuff. That was ridiculous. Like, if you don't want tire marks on it, don't put it on the road. You know?
Yeah, for sure. 100% agree. The things that they make such a big deal about, and the things that they let slide, right? It just doesn't make any sense. Only explained by a simple battle of good versus evil.
You could burn this American flag right here, and they cheer for you. But you peel out on the gay driveway, they get
On the
all
road.
mad.
Yeah, exactly.
The gay roadway.
Exactly. So, I guess we'll start off. I wanted to play. You know what? I left my notebook in the other room. I'm just gonna go grab it real fast because I had a couple things lined up on the paper that I wanted to start with. So I'll be right back.
All right, you grab that. I'll hang out with the chat. What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Unlike just me, I actually showed my chest hair.
Here, Donnie, just have the mic to yourself, Bubba.
Howard County, appropriately named.
Coward County? That's funny. That's some good stuff right there. All right, so. Oh, yeah, okay. I wanted to start off with this dude. Let me scroll. I got to scroll two different things to get these first ones lined up.
Okay. What are you lining up?
It's a couple of videos. I want to play a couple of videos. I just went and reposted a bunch of stuff, and then I was going to organize it in a bookmark, and I didn't have enough time after I ate dinner to organize it like I normally do.
Gotcha.
So so forgive me, folks. Work with me. We're going to be here all night. So, here it is. Okay. Let me open that. Bring that down. All right. And I'm hoping that you don't get the echo that we were getting before. Oh, actually, I
Stay.
gotta use that one. All right. So this guy is talking about. Well, I got this post here from Paul. I'm not sure his name, but President Trump's net approval on immigration has skyrocketed, and it turns out that Americans like a president who defends Americans from illegals. And this is on a CNN broadcast. But check this out.
You know, if we just take a look at the baseline numbers here, this is Trump's net approval rating on immigration. It's gone up like a rocket. Compare now versus 8 years ago during Trump's first term. Look at this. In his first term, Trump was way, way, way underwater at minus 21 points. But look at this. He's up over 20 points. Now, in the aggregate, he is in positive territory at plus 1 point on his net approval rating. Some other polls even have it a little bit higher than that. There is no issue on which Trump is doing so much better than he was in his first term, more than the issue of immigration. No wonder the Times has written it up the way that he is. Trump is begging for a fight on this because he knows what he's doing so far is working with the American electorate.
Where does immigration rank on issues for him? How is he doing compared to others?
Yeah, so I think what's so important is it is his top issue so far. And the reason it is his top issue is because take a look at the individual nuggets in here. Why are people approving of Trump on immigration, approve of these different immigration actions while Trump's administration's program to deport those here illegally? Look at this, 54% approval. How about agents searching your hometown for those that they think are here illegally? Again, positive territory here, above 50% for Donald Trump. So it's not just on the broad issue of immigration where Trump is doing well, it's on the specifics. When you dive into the issues, Trump is above 50% and his actions are above 50%, at least with those most directly connected to what's going on right now out in Los Angeles.
So Donald Trump, the president, picking a fight on this, and to an extent, you see Los Angeles Mayor Karen Bass, a Democrat, and the California Governor Gavin Newsome pushing back. So what do voters see in terms of their perceptions of Republicans, the president, or Democrats, say Gavin Newsome on this issue?
Yeah, the American electorate believe that the Democrats don't have a clue on the issue of immigration. I mean, you could just take it here. Closer to trust more in immigration, Democrats versus Republicans. Got 3 different polls for you across the board. They all tell the same story. Republicans lead on the issue of immigration. You see it here, CBS +6. You see it here, CNN +6. You see it here, Ipsos, even bigger, +19. No matter what poll you look at, no matter which way you cut it, the American public is with the Republicans, the American public is with Donald Trump, and to a much greater extent than they were in term number 1. And it's not just on the broad issue of immigration, it's on the specifics as well, in which the American public is with Donald Trump and the Republicans. And that is why Donald Trump is eager to take on this fight and eager for those scenes out of Los Angeles.
I was just going to use that word, eager.
Yeah, Evil Elmo just CNN
polls.
Yeah, it's actually higher. And so I think they were actually referring to a CBS News source, CBS News on these 51, 54. So I mean, whenever they're willing to admit that Trump is on the plus side, yeah, the Democrats are in bad shape. That's for sure.
I wonder if that includes people that don't approve because he's not going far enough. Or going hard enough.
Yeah, maybe. Just depends. Might depend on the day that they get
We
polled.
got our echo back.
We do?
Yep.
Dang. Did it just start?
Yeah,
was
it wasn't happening for the video.
Weird. All right, how about now? Say something.
Are we good? Chat, we good? I think they're saying we're good.
I don't know what changed. I restarted my computer. I don't have any weird for some reason I'm drawing your audio in through. It's better now? Okay.
Yeah, everyone's saying it's good now. I can't hear it now either, which is
So
good.
it has to do with when I share my screen and I share the audio from my screen, then it picks your audio up, but I'm not sure what it's picking it up from.
I have no idea because
Oh.
I'm set up through like headphones and stuff, so it shouldn't be on my end.
Right.
Yeah,
No, it's not on your
Jay
end.
Brown.
And no, it's not on your end. It was echoing for just me, and I think the last time Atlas was on, it was echoing for him. But I can just
Yeah, I was
mute
doing it for just me a little bit too.
I can mute the window, and it won't come back through. I just have to remember to mute and unmute. So, yeah, that sucks. I was hoping I had that worked out, and I don't even know where to begin to fix it. So that'll be a project for another day.
No, we're good for now.
Cool.
Although I
Cool.
wonder if we watch another video, if it's gonna come back.
It will as soon as I unmute the thing I have staged right here.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And there's, I don't know, let me see, settings. Echo cancellation, reduce mic. Everything's on. Yep, don't know. Anyways. Hey, what's up, Mad News Now? John? I'm meaning to reach out to you, see if you wanted to come on the show one of these days soon. But anyways, let's check out. I thought that was pretty interesting. That dude was willing to admit, Trump's in good shape. It's pretty wild.
I don't know that he has any choice at this point.
Right. And I expect the CNN and the likes are going to start admitting it more and more. They can't lie to your face for 10 years straight and expect to be, taken seriously.
I think at a certain point they realize nobody believes anything they say, so now they have to try and come back to the middle so that they can start lying again.
Oh yeah. Yeah, trying to get back to the middle and trying to get some favor back, that's for sure. They want to get all their all the TVs in the airports and things turned back to CNN. They were getting mad ratings for that shit.
Yeah, it's on anywhere you go. It's like just playing all day in the waiting room.
Right. Well, I remember it was a few years back, they made a big choice to actually change the channel. They were doing CNN in all the airports across the nation on all their TVs was the channel that they had on default, and then they opted off of it during Trump's first term.
It's so sad that even with that, their rankings just tank.
Right. Exactly.
Even with all of the airports and waiting rooms and old people that just leave CNN on in their house all day, their ratings are still in the toilet.
Yeah, for sure. So I'm already fighting cotton mouth, so you guys are gonna have to forgive me for drinking a lot. But it's got my caffeine Mio again. So
little cottonmouth. I didn't know you partook.
Yeah. I gave in for a little bit.
I'm a fan.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
I don't judge. Some people get uptight about that kind of stuff, but not me.
Yeah, I quit for a good portion of time, but then started back up a little bit, and then I'm gonna quit again here soon. Yeah, gonna quit again here soon so I can stay just focused. But let's see, go back to Mexico average again. What's up, Bobcat? Good to see you. Did I miss anybody else? I don't think. Oh yeah, what's up, Dave? Good to see you. Tix Bombers in the house. TNT. Jamie.
Yeah, we got the whole crew.
Oh yeah, Jay's here. Nice. Okay. King Solo Wings. All right, I think I got everybody now. Sweet. Gonna be a stream. Gonna be a long one tonight. Still kind of in a fog from yesterday, honestly. Not really, but just a lot to take in.
Did you guys watch Riots the whole stream yesterday?
Bro, I streamed for 6.5 hours.
No, I know you were on for a while. You were still going when I went to bed.
Yeah. Jamie went to bed and woke up and came back. She's like, holy crap, you guys are still here? Yep, still here.
What were the
What were-
highlights? I think the craziest stuff I saw was the people throwing stuff off the bridge onto the cop cars.
Yeah, that was one of the hot moments, and then there was the other part where they lit the 5 public electric cars, the self-driving electric cars. They're called, I can't remember, Wegos or
Yeah, you can't put those fires out either.
yeah,
Once
yeah.
the
So
battery's up, you're done.
dude, they basically burnt to ash.
Oh,
It
they'll
was
like
like
melt the
some
street
tire
and
rims.
stuff.
Yeah, it was like tire rims left over, and that was it. It was crazy. I thought there would at least be like a, a steel frame or something sitting there, but it was just piles of ash. I'm sure it destroyed the roads. I'm sure the damage in
Oh,
total was in the
probably.
millions of dollars.
Well, I'd really like to know how those cop cars ended up just parked there unattended under a bridge on the highway.
Well, because they're idiots. They're all DEI hires.
But
that's the
the thing
excuse
is,
I'm saying.
Is it
but it's
incompetence
probably
or
not the
was it
truth.
done intentionally?
It was incompetence.
Was it an
in my
inside
opinion.
job?
The reason why, I think it was incompetence, because the reason why was they were focused forward, because there was a bunch of people that came down the on-ramp. Like you saw the bridge and the side where the guys were all throwing the stuff down on those cars. But on the other side of that bridge, there was an on-ramp that went down, and a shit ton of people walked down that on-ramp, and they got on the highway and they stopped traffic. And that was their main, like 101, I think, is the highway that goes through Los Angeles. So they had stopped it in one direction, which they ultimately won because the cops had to come in, clear them, get them all pushed back up the ramp. And so when the cops came in, they all parked their cars right there to close to get the people out. So they were looking at the people in front of them on the road, in my opinion, and instead of like thinking that let's look up and just make sure.
I don't know.
So,
I
all I know
sometimes
is,
wonder if some like super progressive cops were like, we're just gonna park these here to make
right.
a spectacle, get them all thrashed up. I
What's
don't know why
funny,
people live in LA. Why do you want
they're
to live
smart.
somewhere that people flip out anytime something happens?
Oh yeah, for
Start
sure.
blowing shit up.
High
Doesn't make
taxes
sense.
and high taxes and high political social pressures. I mean, I guess the weather's nice, but I
That's
don't know
like
if
the
I'd
only
trade the
thing it
weather.
still has going for it.
Yeah, I
Going
don't know
for
if
it
I'd
is the
trade the
weather.
weather for the rest of it. That's for sure. But yeah, that was my thought, was those cops parked there. But what's funny is, to your point, put on tinfoil hat, which this would actually be smart. Like, say you have you're the police force and you got like 5 or 6 cars that are just like, they got like 250,000 miles. You just can't even auction them off. Give them a nice little paint job, and you still got them insured. So those are the ones that you park underneath there and let the rioters burn, and you toss them a bone every once in a while. Then you get the max value insurance for the total damage of a police vehicle, which I'm sure
Get
is,
to upgrade some of those cruisers.
yeah, I'm sure the reimbursement for losing a police vehicle, whether it's high mileage or not, is
Any rooftop Koreans this time around?
I don't
We
know what
could
that
use
is.
some rooftop Koreans. You don't know the rooftop Koreans?
No.
They were Korean store owners in the LA riots back in the
Oh,
day that started
they
getting
defended their.
rifles and getting on the
Okay, yeah,
rooftops to defend from the rioters,
yeah,
to
that's
defend their
right. I remember.
businesses.
Yeah, I do remember that
We
now.
just need like one platoon, one battalion of rooftop Koreans and we could shut this down.
Yeah, oh, yeah, for real. They got a lot of rooftops around there too.
Yeah,
Evil
that's
Elmo
LA.
said, "Did they ever arrest more than 10 than just the 10?" I don't think so. I didn't hear anything other than that number. I did hear the day before they arrested. You know what? It was higher than that, but it was still just double digits. I think it was like 50 or less. Maybe it was like in the 30s. I don't know. It was like 15 to 30, we'll say. Not many more, but it was actually more the night before. But I think last night they just.
I think 5 rooftop Koreans would shut down a 30-person riot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just a couple.
Yeah, you just need a few.
Yeah, for sure. That's where they messed up and with the whole Kyle Rittenhouse thing. Those dudes should have just been posted up on rooftops and people would have stayed back. Maybe, I don't know. You never
Probably
know.
not.
People are jackasses.
People were going crazy.
That's cool, Jamie. Did Lori Loomer really get the 50K for revealing that guy's identity? The guy that was throwing rocks at all the FBI or whatever vehicles? That's pretty cool. I saw that people were saying, yeah, we all need that 50K, that's for sure. I heard that people were saying she needs to get it. I wonder if they pay it out that fast.
Probably not. The government doesn't do anything fast.
Yeah. Well, one thing's for sure is the Democrats are losing their own people. I say their own people, but they're losing more and more people as this goes. I got this video right here. Let me scroll down and find it. Everybody has their limit. And for this dude, it was the Kobe Bryant mural that they graffitied all over, apparently. And so every tactic that the left has, just I don't understand how it appeals to anybody other than has to be like paid actors and like straight up just like communists.
Well, they're appealing to all of the mentally ill people, the jobless people that collect mental disorders for a hobby. That's who they've appealed to is mentally deranged people and criminals. But they've built themselves quite the violent little army by doing that.
Mm-hmm. Very much so. And they like to they run cover basically. Even the non-violent ones, they're all essentially guilt by association when they show up.
Because they do the anarchist black bloc technique where they have maybe a few troublemakers that pop out of a group, do damage, and then pop back in. But whether all of those people are doing it, I think they should all be charged as if they're all the people doing the damage. Because everybody else knows what's happening. It's not like they don't know each other and there are 5 guys that are popping out of their group causing trouble. They know, and they're running cover for them.
Certainly.
It's intentional and it's strategic.
Yeah, exactly. And it's you can't prove that they're not, but it's very much, in my opinion, in your opinion, exactly what they're doing is just as guilty as the people standing behind them throwing the rocks and breaking the concrete out of the ground and everything, because they know those people are there. And you normally stand between. A normal person doesn't stand between somebody fighting with cops and the cops. You know what I mean? You get out of the way. If people behind you are choosing to fight with the cops in front of you, you move back. So, as soon as the rocks start flying over your head, I think you get out of there normally. But I don't know.
I bet they're protest tourists too. I bet a bunch of them aren't even from the area, because I know there are these professional protesters that just get flown around the country for these kinds of things. So everybody's like, oh, well, you get mad and then you destroy their own town. But I bet a lot of them aren't even from around there. I bet they got flown in. I've seen interviews with people saying, oh, yeah, we get flown in. They put us up in hotels. They give us some spending money. We go to these protests. I bet it's the same thing with the riots.
I bet you're right. To be honest, I bet well, what's funny is I used to play a Command and Conquer game when the
Nice.
Egyptian
Good one.
it was like an online whatever, but you had like alliances, and it was back then would use like TeamSpeak and what was the other one? I can't even remember. What to communicate, right? Skype. And it was during the riots in Egypt when they had like an overturning of their government or whatever, like probably 15 to 20 years ago. And anyways, they this dude, he was one of those guys. The guy I talked to regularly from playing that game. He was from over there, and he was like, yeah, it's fun. We go out and have fun at the protest. And we're like, what? Like, yeah, we go out there and do this or whatever. And he wasn't like saying that they do violent stuff. And he might not have been one of them, but kind of touristy for sure is what I got. I was just like, whoa, this dude. And that was before I was into politics and stuff very, very heavily. You know, I just paid attention, but didn't really have many opinions. And I was just like, holy crap. So people go and protest for fun? Like, instead of like trying to fight for their cause, it's just like a fun event, like a concert.
Yeah. I mean, I was a traveling kid back in the day. A lot of these people, they ride freight trains, they doing something like this because they found an ad on Craigslist, getting a little spending money, getting a hotel for the night to be able to clean up. Like, yeah, that's great. That's a sweet deal,
Yeah.
A lot of these people don't have a ton of responsibilities. They don't need a lot of money to get by. So it's a pretty sweet deal. And yeah, I saw that the chat was mentioning there were ads on Craigslist to like get people to show up and do stuff like this.
Oh, that's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild. Sorry, I was trying to look at my my audio settings over here on my computer and see if maybe something.
No, you're good. I don't think I'm echoing now. I think we're still good.
Okay, cool. You shouldn't be.
Yeah, Chris here. What's up, Chris?
Yeah, what up, Chris?
I'm pretending to be Atlas tonight, but I can do a pretty good Chris impression too. You ready? How was it? Is that okay, Chris? Is that good? Did I do it right?
We love you, Chris. That's funny though.
Do I also get Red Bulls if people like the video?
Unlike equals one Red Bull for Chris, you guys. I kept that one around because that one just made me laugh.
Dude, if I had more time, I totally would have dressed up like Atlas and got like a voice changer. I also tried to find like a deep V-neck, but they mostly sell men's shirts in my area, so couldn't find one as deep as the one Atlas wears.
That's pretty funny. He's a pretty big dude, so you think you'd be able to find a V-neck.
I could have just got some white beaters. I had to drive like to the nearest Best Buy, which turns out is like an hour and a half away, just to get a Wi-Fi adapter. Because my office is out of commission; they're doing construction, so I'm like set up in my room, and I work on a laptop, but I didn't want to do the podcast on the laptop because it's like a work laptop.
Oh,
I don't think they'd be fond of my extracurriculars. So
like you used a lot of gigs on the 9th. What's going on?
No, I don't think they care about that, but I work for a college, so it's like super progressive.
Yeah.
I think they'd be like, some of your opinions.
Like, we don't like you using our technology.
Yeah, we're not going to let you use our computer to, talk about immigration and show your chest hair to weird degenerates on the internet.
Yeah, for sure. So how far are we in? Okay, we're a half hour in already. Holy crap. All right, time is going by super fast. Wow.
Crushing it.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like we haven't even started. Well, we haven't really. We're just getting started. Last night, streamed till 2 a.m. Right now, it's 7:40. Probably going to do about the same. I am, at least, tonight. But before we get into some of the live stuff, I've got these live looks around, by the way. I'll scroll through and just give you guys a glimpse of what's kind of going on here. A lot of people out there today. A much bigger crowds of people that I've noticed. Looks like somebody's about to talk here. Is this live? Actually, I'm going to turn this audio up. It's going to make you echo when I turn the audio on.
All right, I'll just listen while we're watching the video then.
Okay.
The mayor for the city of Huntington Park. I'm joined today by my colleagues from neighboring cities. I have the mayor, Rita Soto, from the city of Linwood. I have the mayor, Elizabeth Alcantar, from the city of Cudahy. And I'm also joined by my colleagues, Vice Mayor Eddie Martinez, Councilmember Jonathan Sanabria, Councilwoman Nancy Martiz, and Councilwoman Karina Macias, as well by our own Chief of Police, Cosme Lozano. I want to thank you guys for joining us here today. Not only as a mayor, but also as a citizen of this country who fought in 2 wars, and as a resident that understands the pulse of our community, hardworking families, strong neighborhoods, and a city that believes in fairness and dignity.
Oh, you're boring me.
This city is aware of the presence of immigration and customs enforcement agents
illegal
that conducted an operation this morning at approximately 7:30 in the morning, 3040 Slauson Avenue. As of
All
now,
right.
the city has not received any confirmation of who was arrested, how many individuals were arrested, or where they were taken. We're unable to confirm any of that. I was part of the LA.
They were taken by ICE and they're heading back to their home countries. Problem solved. Duh. Yeah, it's funny. Actually, it's cool. I heard that ICE announced that they are not slowing down any of their planned schedule of continuing raids and arresting illegals and stuff like that. So, and you can talk now too. By the way, I muted the thing. But
yeah,
yeah,
my state was just passing laws to prevent any kind of sanctuary city bullshit happening in our state, which I was super pumped about.
nice. Yeah, they're basically getting to the point today where it's just like, all right, California, just make the new border right there, go up Arizona and Nevada, and you all can just be your own country if you want to. It was pretty funny.
California is our Ukraine.
Right?
We
They're
need
like
to
the
take
fourth
it back
biggest.
over.
They're like the fourth biggest economy on the planet, but you know what? Like
They're
just
getting a
kinda-
little too big for their britches, if you ask me.
right. If they
Gonna
want
put
us to
we're
defend
gonna
their,
put all
their
of California back in its place.
right, and if they want the federal government to continue to defend their Pacific coast, which basically faces Japan and China and Russia,
Japan can have them. Japan will whip California's ass into shape.
right? For
We'll,
real,
we'll just let Japan borrow California for a little bit.
right? Like there's this argument that your tax dollars aren't going to California; that their tax dollars are going to you. It's like no, actually, trust me, I live on in a coastal area, a coastal state, and the national security presence in the water up and down the coast is mighty and heavy, and in the water, under the water, in the sky, they're active. So, and that's costly, and that is funded by our tax dollars. So, that's a little side point, but yeah, I'm already over this guy. I'm going to play it a little bit more because I'm curious what he's going to say. But he was mentioning the raid this morning, and I believe ICE executed 3 raids today. It could have been more, but I saw 3 at least. You're gonna echo now again.
Meeting that took place where they said that they will be conducting operations of this nature for the next 30 days.
Let's go.
The reason for this press conference, and we're calling it, is to denounce the actions that are being taken by the federal government. I want to make it very clear. The Trump administration's immigration policy was centered around public safety. The actions that we're seeing take place not only in Los Angeles, but throughout the region are counterintuitive to that narrative. What we're seeing is the arbitrary enforcement of anybody that essentially looks or might be Latino in areas where they might be trying to find work or employment. With that being said, this morning there was a graduation. Just to give you an example of the type of fear that this sows. Miles Elementary was graduating at HP High School.
Okay, real quick. The fear that it sows, the only people that should be scared are illegal immigrants who broke into our country illegally. So it's pretty wild. What are your thoughts?
I don't care. Dude, we got to do what we got to do to get these people out, right?
Yeah,
obviously, people that are here illegally are going to be worried about this, right?
Right, they're the only ones that are
when
scared.
pot was illegal, I was worried about getting busted for smoking pot. You know what I mean? They're
Right.
doing something wrong. That's why they're worried about getting caught doing it. And I'm
Yeah.
okay with that. I'm okay. I'm personally on the side of we could be doing better with this.
Yeah.
We could be getting more people out faster. We could be restricting more countries from coming in. I personally think we just should shut down even legal immigration for the next 10 to 20 years at least and regain the demographics of our country.
I think
That's
10 years would
my
be
personal opinion. And I think that, 10, 20 years is like a minimum in my opinion. I think to really
it's a good starting point. I think, that puts it right in the middle of the next presidency if they win 2 terms kind of type of scenario. So think that would be a good time, place for that person to determine it, which hopefully, I mean, we can retain, on this path with Republican leadership, which, not like fully on board with the Republicans, but it's the best of the two that we got. And so,
They don't do anything. They're all
I know.
soft as baby shit, and even when they
Right.
have power, they don't use it. So I'm not a big fan of theirs either. But again, like you said, we only had two options, and it was the better option.
Yeah. Yeah. So if we can, get Trump to get us on the right path, and then we can get somebody for the next 8 years that will continue that path. Because I don't think the country is going to trust a Democrat to continue a path that if we're set on a good path and we're in the right direction and things are starting to get better for people, maybe not completely fixed. I just don't think America will trust, and I think that'll be a good slogan: is do you want to trust all this progress we made in the hands of a Democrat so soon? And I think that'll ring across the nation, to a lot of people. It's just like, no, I don't. But
They have a lot of
Yeah.
unfucking themselves to do, I think, before like your normal leftist voters go back to the party. Like they probably could have gotten away with like importing immigrants from all over the world to destroy a country if they weren't also pushing their weird gay tranny agenda as well.
Mhm.
I think they probably could have gotten away with one of those things, but not both of them at the same time. And I think most normal people are just kind of over how crazy it got.
Right.
I think they're going to be fixing that for a long time. That doesn't mean that they won't win power back either, because like they are adept at cheating.
Right.
And
We do have that
faking
census.
elections.
Yeah, we do have that adjustment coming from the next census as well that'll change the landscape dramatically. So, but hopefully the word is the mass migration of people from California and New York into Texas and Florida out over the lockdowns is going to give a lot of extra Senate votes to those two states, Texas and Florida. So that might make up for, hopefully, might make up for some of the population inflation that they're going to try to use. That, which is, I believe, the majority of the tactic for the mass immigration. With basically, instead of just having open borders, they decided they wanted to facilitate it to make sure that people were going to the right places. So when they're counted in the census, it would help them in elections, which is exactly to your point. They finagled the elections to their favor. Every attempt, every turn, they push the limit, and basically just take the ground constantly. Anything that they can.
Well, and Trump was divisive, so they were able to push that kind of like, oh, he's this, he's that. You don't want to vote for this guy. He's gonna put you back in chains. But they were saying that shit about Mitt Romney, like back in the day. This has been their playbook for every conservative president. They did it with Mitt Romney when he ran. They were doing it with Bush when he ran. This has been their playbook for the last few decades, and I think it was just easier on them with Trump because he's a gruff New York asshole, right? Like he's kind of a dick.
Yeah.
Which a lot of people liked, but I think that also made it easier because it's hard to say like Mitt Romney's gonna make you a slave again. Like Mitt, he's like the most milquetoast fucker that's ever existed.
He's like named after an ice cream. Like, how's that guy going to execute that?
Mitt Romney?
It seems like, I don't know. His name seems like a freaking Ben and Jerry's ice cream, like mint something. I don't know. I don't know. It's just always I've thought of it that way.
Yeah, it just I don't
being
know.
dumb.
I don't think they're gonna get the centrists back anytime soon, and I don't think they have enough lunatic progressives to really win a fair fight.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, I agree with King Soloings in the chat too. We need to snip the anchor baby situation because there's all kinds of Chinese groups that have like pregnancy tourist groups that they come here to have their babies so that their babies can be US citizens. It's bonkers. You can't have these kinds of government programs to support and then just let anybody in and anybody use them. Like there just isn't enough money to pay for it all.
For sure. And part of that equation is that, you know, these people came over, they have the anchor baby kids, and then the kids grow up. The families don't assimilate. They still speak Spanish in the home, potentially, you know, fly. You know, they're not even just Spanish. We're just talking about Spanish, for instance. We know it's not the only immigrant coming across the southern border, but
You know what's interesting is assimilation, which is the big problem that we lost when we were doing immigration, was
Mhm.
forcing people to assimilate. But that was done through like culture, shame, and bullying, right? Like
Right.
those people were forced to assimilate. When we got rid of like, oh, people shouldn't feel shame and oh, you shouldn't bully people because they're different, we stopped forcing people to assimilate.
Right. Yeah, there
Because
is
we considered it bullying to make fun of somebody because you know they didn't know how to speak our language or they spoke differently or you know like there that's just so nobody's assimilating anymore. There's huge like communities in like Minnesota that they're all like Muslim or Haitian communities and they keep to themselves and they don't even mix with the people around them. They're just building their own little countries inside
yeah,
of our country.
yeah, 100%. And then they get it to where they don't even have to speak English in public. They just stay in their little bubbles. Yeah, yeah, totally. I remember one of the first times I ever felt like racially discriminated. I was like 19 and I needed a haircut really bad. So I went to this closest barbershop place that that was just right around the corner. I was broke. I had to just get over there, right? And it was like an Asian place where they did haircut. And I went in there and said, you cut men's hair. Yeah, they sat me down. I sat down to wait. There was nobody else in there. They talked in a different language and then said, we're not going to cut your hair. He kicked me out. I have no idea what they said. I just needed a freaking cheap ass haircut.
Man,
And it
I
was
think
just
I'd
like,
be happy though, because I don't want to give a place like that my money anyway.
oh yeah, yeah, for sure. But it was just like, dang, like this is crazy. Like I didn't think I'd ever feel like this inside of this country. It was wild.
Yeah.
I
No,
think
we
the
just
problem is importing blue collar folks from other countries. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. I guess. I don't know. Blue collar, blue voting folks, that's for sure. I don't know about blue collar.
well, I mean if they're
It
like
depends on
if they're talking about some, you know,
H1B visa
people that
type
shit in the
stuff.
street, like and calling those guys blue collar, like I don't know if that's the right term.
Right. H1B visa type stuff or what?
Those were white colors or white collars. Those were they're bringing computer programmers. Those aren't, you know, they're not plumbers and electricians. That's like white collar work right there. The
Oh,
H1B stuff wasn't even importing like low skill labor. They were bringing in people to take like our best paying jobs and they were going to pay them like a fraction.
no, I think the H1Bs are like cashiers and stuff like that. And then there's a different one that's the one that you're talking about. I think
Oh,
the
maybe
H1B one is like just like the basic level, um, like Patrick Bet David was looking for somebody on H1B and was trying to get him to pay like 50. I think he was trying to pay him like 50 grand or 40 grand or something to be like a full time editor, like super underpaid, especially for a channel like that that produces, you know, millions and millions of views a week. Um, it never works to Muta. I don't know. I'm probably gonna say a bad word if I try to say your name, so I'm gonna not even try it. But it never works to import dumb people from other countries. Anyone who makes less than 100K should be kicked out.
no, come on, say his name. Show the man some respect.
I don't know what it is. Do you know what it is?
No,
You know
no,
what it means?
no.
Muta Armara Gaya. I don't know, but he probably just quote.
There you go, Muda. He gave it his best, and that's really all that you can ask from the man.
I'm an immigrant saying this. Yeah, I appreciate that. Let's see.
What's chat is he in? Are you up on America First too?
Yeah, I think I'm on America First today. So I figured since I do the long stream, it's been working out the last couple of nights. So I figured I'd go up on both. Just so everybody knows, streaming on America First TV and the Jar Openers podcast channels tonight. Once
I only
again,
have one of the chats open, but I'll go jump in the other one.
yeah, it's weird. America First TV usually doesn't get as much chat. And don't forget to change your settings to all messages.
Well, we had merged them all, so we kind of moved everybody away from
Oh yeah.
your personal channel chat. So I'm not surprised it's mostly empty.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. For the core group, sure. I just figured with so many subscribers on that channel, you'd get a healthy inflow, a bigger inflow, but oh well, it's okay. It still helps me. It's been helping also let people know that the Jar Openers podcast channel exists. The other day, Atlas did a stream on his channel that led into the Jar Openers podcast, and we gained like a few subs from it. And it made me think we should probably do more of that type of stuff. So I think I'm going to actually do that type of stuff and like start off the show on both channels on certain days. And then like at a certain time, be like, all right, we're just going to move over to this channel. If you want to stick around, we're shutting it off on America First or whatever, and try to get people to go over. Cause I need the Jar Openers podcast to be monetized like ASAP. And that's going to take another, 300 or almost 400 subs, 375 subs, which it'll come, but we're going to have all the other numbers way faster than the subs at the rate we're going.
Yeah, picking up people quick. I've seen a lot of new people in the chats and stuff.
Yeah,
a couple in the Discord.
Yeah, for sure. Some people have joined the Discord recently and not said one word, but people like to just be a part of it. I assume that it's nothing malicious, but whatever.
Feds.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the feds and the JDF and
it's all of them. They're infiltrating the Jar Openers Discord with 50 people. I love it. But yeah, there's a lot of people out here. It looks like they're right outside of the
yeah, it's a lot more dirty people.
The ice buildings. They did set up a much better position today. And they're out there with a lot more of these like springy barricade things. That's what those yellow circles are. They can like.
I want to see some fire hoses, maybe some dogs. Like I'd like to see him kick this riot old school.
Right. What's funny is I bet these people are way more unruly than the old school ones.
Oh, probably, yeah.
I think they came through with an iron fist and just like sprayed people with hoses like preemptively, like stay wet and uncomfortable all day.
Man, I would love to just dually some bear mace into that crowd and
yeah, they'd disperse quickly. Dude was saying that it was funny yesterday. I think it was the police chief came out and said that we're overwhelmed, blah, blah, blah. But at the same time, Gavin Newsome was like, Trump needs to give me the power back. Everything's under control. The mayor, Karen Bass, was saying everything's under control. Try to blame Trump for the escalations. It's just so funny. It's like when you try to uphold the law, you're escalating. So, okay, next time a cop tries to give me a ticket and I escalate it because I'm pissed off, I get to blame the cop, right? Like, come on. This is stupid. Like, break the law, the cop uphold the law.
It'd be cool if we settled it like super old school to the days of like armies electing a champion and then they fight to see who wins instead of all of their men dying. It's just like one fight to the death.
Right. Like Achilles or whatever.
If we could just go up to the rioters and be like, all right, pick your champion.
Yeah, that would solve things much better.
We're gonna fisticuffs this one to see who goes home.
Right. It's funny because they'd still find some dude.
They'd find some dude in a dress and be like, all right, this is our guy. I mean, girl.
Robot jocks. That's what I'm talking about, Tix. Robot jocks. What was that old movie? Robo Wars, I think it was called. That was awesome.
I don't know that one. Robot jocks.
I think they were both kind of in the similar vein. Dudes would get in these like big mechanism like robots and they'd fight, and like it would be like Russia versus like China or whatever, and that was how the nations kind of they had their champions that piloted the robots. I remember that one when I was a kid. It was so I was young. JT says Marines getting deployed means they're gonna need a bigger cleanup crew.
It might almost be better for them to go with my idea. They elect a champion. I'm sure he's like 120 pounds soaking wet in a dress. We just beat up that guy, and then everybody calls it a day.
It'll be like a Buck Angel type. It'll actually be Buck Angel.
Who is actually Phil Labonte.
I knew you were gonna go there.
Phil Labonte and Buck Angel are the same person, and
They've never been seen at the
nobody
same
can
place at the same
prove that isn't true. And if they can, I'd love to see the proof because I don't buy it. That's my favorite conspiracy theory, is that Phil Labonte is actually just Buck Angel.
Right. So funny. Yeah, don't throw rocks at Marines. They might eat you. I thought it was funny. I saw a video of the Marines coming in.
Well, rocks aren't crayons, so you're probably not going to get eaten.
Yeah, Phil Labonte, he's the lead singer of
yeah, he's also Tim Pool's
All
puppy
That
dog.
Remains. Yeah.
He's his gimp pet as well. Yeah, that guy. He's Buck Angel.
He
Prove
likes
me
to
wrong.
start fights with Ian. He likes to start fights with Ian and stuff like that. It's funny. He's got this like just this anger towards Ian, and anytime Ian says anything like out of whack, he's like, "You're so stupid." It's just funny watching him react. I always watch for that. But yeah, TNT. I saw that the Marines came in. There's a clip of the Marines coming in, and they have like all the local. I don't know if it's a local cops or if it's the National Guard. They're all standing there, like kind of in their rows, like we see them, and the Marines just walk around them, and they're just walking around like, all right, you guys are clowns. We're gonna take care of this now. They're just like strolling around, like, all right, Marines are in the house. It was actually pretty cool.
Yeah, somebody's saying that House said that they're going to be carrying empty guns, nothing in the chamber. Like, I don't know what we're expecting to happen if we send people in just as a bluff, right? Because these people, they're violent, deranged people. They're going to call the bluff, and then what do our Marines do then?
Yeah. For sure.
It's because they're the same person, Tix. And please tell everybody that you ever meet this. Phil Labonte is Buck Angel. Nobody can disprove it. Tell your friends.
You've actually gotten in a fight with them, I think you said before.
We did some beefing on Twitter. I beefed with Tim too on Twitter. They both ended up blocking me. Tim messaged me and I was like, all right, let's go. And then he like didn't say anything else and just blocked me.
Oh.
Phil told like his 2 million followers that I was a leftist progressive socialist. So I spent like all day arguing with people that agree with me politically to be like, dude, look at my page. Like, you can go look at what I've posted. You tell me if I'm a socialist. But none of them looked. They were like, oh, the celebrity I like said this guy's bad. Let me go say some shit. He got really upset though, because I screenshotted a post he was he's like posting gay thirst traps super early in the morning, like, hey boys, take a look at this, I've been at the gym. And like once I called him out for that, he got pretty upset. And then I made him aware of my conspiracy theory that he's actually just Buck Angel, and that's when he kind of snapped and lost it.
That's funny.
Yeah.
It's good.
Oh, we got Atlas here. Wait. Atlas. Now who's dominating who, buddy? Yeah, take a look at that. I could braid my beard right into it.
Now that's male dominance right there.
Yeah, you've been dominated, fool.
You can braid the beard into the chest.
If I sat like this, I could probably
Create
braid it right
shield.
into the pubes.
It creates
I'd
a
have to keep
shield
my head
over your
down, otherwise I'd be pulling. But I could do it.
it'll reach. That's really funny. Yeah, I thought I was okay. I gotta do both. Yeah, they were talking about this right here. Let me put it on screen in chat. Yeah, Gavin Newsom posted this. Let me put the chat back on screen too. Yeah, but what up, Atlas? Good to see you, man. I was gonna say, if you wanted to jump in for a little while at any point, we're gonna be streaming. I'm gonna be streaming for a while, so let me know. You're more than welcome, but no obligation. You don't have to. Anyways, Gavin Newsom posted this. You sent your troops here without fuel, food, water, or a place to sleep. Here they are, being forced to sleep on the floor, piled on top of one another. If anyone is treating our troops disrespectfully, it's you, at real Donald Trump. So somehow Gavin Newsom doesn't understand that he is actually the host of these troops. They're guests in his state, as he's the governor. So he's the one that is expected to provide accommodations. I don't know what he was thinking. You think we're going to put 2,000 National Guardsmen up in hotels? Like, I don't know. I have no idea what they do in the military for that. Maybe some of you veterans could let me know what would be expected in this type of situation. But for me,
Infrastructure. These guys
yeah,
live in a barracks. They don't need to be put up in the Four Seasons. You know what I mean?
yeah,
There's
yeah.
typically infrastructure where they can be housed in a facility specifically for them.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. And you think that they'd be able to accommodate. So no, Gavin Newsom chose to put these guys here for the photo op. And we know Gavin Newsom is all about the photo op. We've showed plenty of opportunities in the past where the dude went and one time he was down in like the creek. I think they actually call it the river there in LA, but picking up trash. Gavin Newsom's all about this type of shit. So he made these individuals sleep on the floor, didn't give them blankets or pillows. That is on him as a bad host and a bad governor. That is on Mayor Karen Bass as a bad host and a bad governor. That is not on Donald Trump to provide these things. When he deploys.
Well, and how much tax money does California put towards like all these social programs for immigrants and sending tranny perverts to kids' schools to read books, but we can't buy some cots and some pillows and blankets for these guys?
Right. That's
insane.
You're the fourth largest GDP on the planet, and you just so happen to run out of cots and pillows and blankets. Like, get out of here. It's shameful, and it looks bad on California. It looks bad on Mayor Karen Bass. It looks bad on Gavin Newsom and all those people. This is a terrible, like, whoever thought, oh, this would be a great idea to set up this photo shoot, and do this to these guys, totally failed. But that's what we're in it. We're here for it because the left is in shambles right now, and they're
I want to see a picture of AOC crying at this. Where's that?
Yeah, right. Anytime
where's AOC crying?
Yeah, for real. And anytime your enemy is fucking up, what's the thing? You don't stop them, I think is the way. Right?
Yeah, let them make their mistakes.
Right. Oops, I didn't open the right thing. But I got this right here. I thought this was funny. Oh, I can't play it. It's got the Curb Your Enthusiasm music behind it, but Gavin Newsom. AI is so good. This fool. All right. Get that off there. But yeah, Donald Trump said, let's see here. Oops. I think this was, today at 2:45, 2:47. If they spit we will hit. This is a statement from the President of the United States concerning the catastrophic Gavin Newsom. He doesn't fail an opportunity to get the name dig in on anybody. It's so funny. It's so catty, but it's consistent, so I appreciate it. Sleepy Joe, Gavin Newsom. I love them all.
I love it. I love that the president does bits.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
I think that's great.
Yeah. Inspiring riots. Gavin Newsom inspired riots going on in Los Angeles. There's a lot of finger pointing going on right now, by the way. It's pretty stupid. The insurrectionists have a tendency to spit in the face of the National Guardsmen, women, and others. These patriots are told to accept this. It's just the way life runs, but not in the Trump administration. If they spit, we will hit. And I promise you, they will be hit harder than they have ever been hit before. Such disrespect will not be tolerated. So that's a pretty strong statement by the president.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. You're not gonna spit in my face. I'll fucking crack you.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I can't even imagine like you're asking people to accept that. We live in a society. We're not animals. I'm not gonna live in a place where it's part of my job to have some filthy hobo that doesn't work and hasn't brushed the teeth fucking spit in my face. That's wild.
Right. Yeah. There's some monkeypox infested in California.
Monkeypox. Remember when they were trying to like hype that up, like everybody be scared of monkeypox, and then it was like, wait, this is the gay people that are getting the monkeypox, and they're like, no, anybody can get it, and it's like, yeah, if you're doing gay stuff, anybody can get it.
Right. And then that one chick came out and said, I have it all over my face and blah blah blah, and it was like, oh,
what were
you shouldn't have said that. Now that we know what that comes from. Nasty. You're nasty. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so Nick Sorter posted, oh, okay, I was wrong with it with my number earlier. This is great. At least 12 ICE raids have already taken place in Los Angeles today alone, per News Nation. The Trump administration is doubling down, and the terrorists will not win. So that's awesome. That's awesome. He followed up and said, somebody said the pressure must remain. Arrest the ones right in front of the rioters. They're also, arrest the ones right in front of the rioters. That's what we're saying. And then Nick Sorter said if ICE had the resources, they'd be rounding up the rioters carrying foreign flags. One of the good parts of the big, beautiful bill. So, yeah, 12 raids today. And that was posted 4.5 hours ago. So they might have executed more raids since then. So that's pretty dope.
Dude, how many videos have you seen where some poor schlub is getting arrested for like preaching the word on the sidewalk and shit, and that guy gets treated like a criminal, but we can't just treat the criminals like criminals, you know what I mean? We're treating our regular citizens like criminals, and the criminals we're using kid gloves on and not letting police or military do what they're supposed to do and shut the shit down.
Right. Well, it's like that same YouTube. Sorry, it's like the same thing that happened with oh dang it! I totally lost my train of thought. What did you just say? Remind me.
Oh, I was just saying that like I've seen like 1,000 videos of some guy like reading Bible verses getting arrested on the street, but the people rioting and setting cars on fire, destroying police cars are getting treated with kid gloves.
Right. Dang it! I can't remember what I was gonna say. Darn it! But it reminded me of a different situation. What was it? YouTube's Atlas said YouTube moderates the chat like absolute bitches. That sucks.
Yeah, dude, I have to like rewrite my comments in the chat all the time.
Yeah, TNT's off. He was pissed last night. He's like, I give up.
Yeah, no, it's the worst. It's kind of destroying their platform. Because, like, we can't even talk like adults. You can't even share, like, legitimate information. Like, I was watching a video recently where they were, like, censoring the word dead. There was a person. The person was dead, but they can't say dead. Like, the person died. Like,
Oh goodness.
it's wild.
Yeah, that's insane. That is totally insane. I've had those occasions like on Twitch, maybe sometimes like I really can't say that. Then we start like trying to test like what words can't you say? That's crazy. So here's another video of arrest being made outside the Federal Plaza in New York City, where ICE protesters are turning violent. So like I said in the beginning, we got some stuff going on around the country expected to heat up. I'm walking here. I'm walking.
The one time I'd actually like to see just a little bit of police brutality, just, just a smidge of police brutality.
Right. I know, right? Well, that's why I think they would come through back in the day with the hoses and make sure everybody's just kind of beat down like preemptively in the first place. After being wet all day and stuff like that, dealing with what comes with the fire hose, you're just kind of like, my drum is broken. I don't want to play the drums anymore and don't feel like singing. It's getting kind of cold. I guess it gets chilly in there at night. So, I mean, if you're wet and it gets chilly, you're probably going to go home or at least go for a change of clothes.
Well, not to mention like fire hoses. If you point a fire hose at a problem, the problem is gone. It
Mhm.
might. It's at least
Cleans-
100 feet in the other direction.
Cleans it right up.
Yeah.
Muta says, U.S. is slowly going the U.K. way, and it pains me to see this unfold. Yeah, man. Yeah. Or I don't know if you're a guy or a gal, but totally. And it just seems like the U.S. kind of follows the same UK trend, but we're like a decade behind. The mass invasion of refugees that just completely destroy the culture, make safe places dangerous, everything like that. And it's just you guys are dealing with the religious extremist side of it too. So yeah, we don't got that here, but we got the cult extremist side here factor. So it might still be somewhere
Our
on par.
extremists are anti-religion.
Right, exactly. So it's almost just as strong.
I'm gonna steal it from Atlas though. I'm a Christian supremacist. He said this yesterday in the chat or something. I'm taking it. That's how I identify now.
You identify as what? I'm sorry, I was reading there. Atlas said he's a little in disbelief, to be honest. He's not even saying profane things. It's getting censored so heavy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I was just saying that I'm a Christian supremacist. Somebody asked Atlas what he was the other day in the chat, and that's what he said. I think that's how we should all identify now.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Chris says, hey, y'all, if you want to chat with everyone else, come over here to the jar openers. Oh, yeah, thanks for doing that, Chris. Appreciate you for moderating. I'm going to appoint a bunch of moderators on the Jar Openers podcast channel. A lot of you folks that have been here from the beginning. Once the show grows, I want to be able to pick your guys' chat out of a faster chat. Like, just as the shows grow, the chats get faster and it's harder to keep up with. So I like to be able to keep an eye on everybody. And doesn't mean you have to moderate if you don't want to. It'll just change the color of your name in chat. And then if somebody comes in here and they're doing something destructive to the channel, you can also help in that manner as well.
The nice thing about our community is they do a pretty good job moderating themselves. Because like if somebody comes in and starts saying some shit with about stuff that doesn't align with our community, we pretty much endlessly ridicule them until they leave.
Yeah. Yeah. Which, we tolerate wrong think. We allow people to be wrong in the chat.
Well, we have a diverse amount of opinions, but you can't come in and like say, oh, men can be women and compete in women's sports without the community telling you.
Yeah, you're not going to get the echo chamber that you're
Yeah.
hoping for if that's the case. That's for sure. But it won't get you banned. But things that will get a person banned is, just spamming, doing the, the way that people type down, trying to get past the censors, and it's all spam type stuff, trying to be racial or whatever. But it's a simple thing, but I want to be able to make sure I keep track of everybody. But that won't happen like right away. Just saying. Coming down the chute. As soon as I get into it, then I'll set it up for everybody. What else we got? I wanted to show Tom Homan's response to Gavin Newsome. I actually didn't find that video yet, so let me look this one up because it should be easy to find.
What if we
Let's
bring
see.
back stockades?
Yeah,
We should start stockading people in the town square. You can come throw tomatoes at them, like the Renaissance Fair.
yeah, for sure.
I feel like that would be a pretty good deterrent.
Yeah, definitely. Just public shame. I love that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna turn the audio back on, so you'll echo now until I stop this. But I'm gonna play this. It's a couple minutes. This is Tom Homan responding to Gavin Newsome basically yesterday, coming out here and showing his butt, saying, "Arrest me, Tom Homan."
What we discussed was for those protesters that cross the line, I've said it many times, you can protest, you get your First Amendment rights. But when you cross that line, you put hands on an ICE officer or you destroy property, or I say that you're impede law enforcement or you're knowingly harboring concealing illegal alien, that's a crime. And the Trump administration is not going to tolerate it. You cross that line, we're going to seek prosecution in the Department of Justice. Then the reporter asked me, well, could Governor Newsom or Mayor Bass be arrested? I said, well, no one's above the law. If they cross the line and commit a crime, absolutely they can. So there was no discussion about arresting Newsom. And so, what he's done, he's failed that state. He waited 2 days of that city burning and people getting hurt, officers being assaulted before he made any declaration of an unlawful assembly. He's late to the game. President Trump isn't late to the game. Men and women are not late to the game. And let's make this clear. I keep hearing this term ICE raids, ICE raids. What happened with how this riot started is
I got it muted, but look at what those cars turned into. There's no frame. It's just ashes. It reminds me of Lahaina. It's crazy. Oh, TNT jumped over to Rumble. Oh. Yeah, I see it there. Oh. Sorry. I'm wondering what's going on there over there in chat. They got something going. Oh, we're trying to figure out the censors in chat. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, the YouTube chat it's wild.
TNT. Okay, yeah, he says so. So what I was saying is, I expect someone to possibly be ended before the next few days are up, and that's what Tom Homan actually says here in the next part of this right here. He says that it might happen on one side or the other. I like your workaround. That's great, TNT. That cracks me up.
serious violations on sending money to criminal cartels that in Colombia and Mexico that fund criminal cartel activities in the United States. It's a part of an overall conspiracy that ICE is investigating. So we're arresting bad people. We were enforcing laws and following up on a serious criminal investigation on cartel financing. So that's exactly what ICE did. And ICE took a lot of bad people off the street that day. We arrested a sexual predator, arrested gang members, arrested somebody that had an armed robbery conviction. So we made LA safer. The men and women at ICE, the men and women of the Border Patrol made LA safer that day. But you're not hearing any of this. All you hear is a rhetoric about ICE being racist, about ICE being Nazis and terrorists. And Governor Newsom feeds that. Just like Hakeem Jeffrey feeds it that he's going to unmask ICE agents. And the members of Congress who keep feeding this rhetoric, they're the ones that are causing this riot because they don't listen to the truth about what the men and women at ICE are doing. We're keeping our promise to American people to make these streets safe again. And that's exactly what we're going to do. And we're not going to stop doing it.
Oh, I read chat there and I missed it. I think he ended up saying that
Amen.
somebody on one side or the other is going to end up being killed, right? And so he's like, you know, he said it right there in that part. I got caught up reading chat. I hate when I do that, but he had a good interview today. The gloves are coming off like America has never seen. That's for sure.
I hope so. I hope they don't pull back.
Yeah, for sure. Beat says if you are a combat vet, you do not support military against citizens. Yeah, but these people aren't citizens.
Yeah, you can't just
We have a lot of veterans
sum
here,
up
by the way.
citizens and illegal invaders like it's the same thing, because it isn't.
Yeah, we have a lot of veterans in here that'll actually disagree.
And the other thing, I mean, is if the cops aren't doing what they're supposed to do, who else is going to deal with it? I mean, if you're not going to let the National Guard or the military take care of it, your alternative is just to allow it to happen, or do you have an idea in mind that isn't using the National Guard or Marine Corps?
Yeah, exactly.
Because if you're saying, well, we shouldn't use the military against people destroying our cities, fine, but you need an alternative. We're not just going to let them keep doing it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's kind of the point of the National Guard too.
The National Guard gets sent out for all kinds of national emergencies, whether it's, you know, natural disasters or stuff like that. Like, it's not a big deal. That's what they do. But like, I don't know that they're well trained enough to really deal with rioters in the proper way.
Right. He says, you vet before you act. Even out of the U.S., you have a row. I mean, how are you going to vet people that are all masked up and like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you need to deal with these people. You can't
Yeah.
let them destroy American cities.
Okay, so the solution to vetting these people would be arresting every single one of them and finding out who the hell they really are. So that doesn't solve the problem. But I see Atlas over on Rumble. He got his question out. Said his question was, how long until we can expect to see the illegals firing back? Well, I mean,
well, if they start doing that, then it's on, right? Like,
right.
If they start firing bullets, nobody like Beat can say, "Hey guys, come on, they're not violent invaders." Then you know, I think even the people that don't want to consider them that would say, "Oh, okay, they're violent, they're invading."
Right. Well, I think
with it. They're militarized.
Yeah, for sure. I think of how these individuals are treating, you know, ICE and these people, their opposition, the law enforcement in these, you know, raids or not raids, in these protests, in these riots, and they get away with a lot more than they would in a traffic stop, right? I saw a dude. This is actually funny. Dude was kicking a smoke grenade like canister back and forth between, you know, the law enforcement the other day, and I don't know how it happened, but he had a mask on. He had like a gas mask on, and I think his eyes he took his eyes off the ball and hit him right square in the package. Came back at him. It was one of those ultimate redemptions. But I mean, you already have people kind of like, you know, kicking stuff back at law enforcement, throwing rocks, breaking concrete, that type of stuff. So I mean, oh man, yesterday there was a dude. You know when they had the cops that were trapped under the bridge essentially, and they were destroying the cop cars underneath. One point, a few cops ran out, and there's a video of one of them just getting bashed. He had a helmet with a shield, and he got hit right on the shield, and it knocked his helmet off. and then he just run back under the bridge. But for a couple of seconds, he like didn't have anything covering his head for protection, and it's like that would have killed somebody. Like he was, if he didn't have the armor on, like, and if you did that to a cop in a traffic stop, they shoot you. You know what I mean? Like they tase you, you get taken down and arrested most assuredly. And so the things that they get away with is pretty wild to me.
Well, and if we're not going to use the military, I say we do what they're doing, and just put some ads on Craigslist. We'll assemble a civilian vigilante squad of rednecks to go just deal with it. I'd be okay with that too. But it's either that or the military, right?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people saying, "Hey, so and so, deputize this group, and we'll take care of this tomorrow." Funny type of stuff. Atlas comments again and said, "I'd bet a lot of money that we would see legitimate standoffs before they get this under control." You know, I was wondering about that. We're actually, when I'll put this on here. When I look through some of these live feeds, and after witnessing how well they kind of cleaned everything up as it got dark yesterday, I think the tactic from the law enforcement perspective yesterday was keep it contained until we get to nighttime, and then we'll lock it down and try to get everybody to disperse before anything gets like real bad. But instead, you see the law enforcement's actually taking ground right here. Instead, people started, lighting cars on fire when they had the opportunity at the afternoon in the daylight. So there was still quite a bit of destruction that was, that happened or whatever. But yeah, they need to tighten up.
People.
That's
in, like,
really unorganized.
Pajama pants and shit. Like me and like 20 of my buddies in some riot gear pretending to be gladiators could shut that down.
For real,
like
pretending to be gladiators, like straight up LARPing.
We could LARP that riot out of existence. It's a bunch of scrawny kids in Crocs and pajama pants.
Right. Trench coats, Crocs, pajama pants. But Crocs can't knock the Croc anymore.
I still can.
But this is
I don't care what celebrity is putting laundry baskets on their feet. I'm not getting in on that.
Dude just got blasted with some rubber bullets. Oh, they're throwing stuff. It's heating up.
I saw
here.
a reporter get shot with rubber bullets.
Yeah, shot her in the leg. I tried to show that last night. It was kind of.
She was surprised. Like,
what did you? I saw a still shot.
What's gonna happen? You're like standing like in the middle of two groups, and one is shooting rubber bullets at the other.
She just bashed him with the purse.
We need a replay.
We're doing that replay right here.
I want to see the instant slow motion on that.
She got shot by this other guy right before that. This guy right here shoots her in the leg. He's about to see right there. Boom. And then he goes for the reload. Oh, it's this one right here, actually, not this guy. And then she swings at the wrong person. All right, watch this green gun right here. Boop, shot her right in the leg. He goes for the reload. And then she turns around.
All right, that's when it's okay to start bobbing people, right? Like if she's swinging her bag at your face, I think you're allowed to use that stick you got in your hands.
Right. That's a straight up arrest. That's take them down to the ground and arrest, especially with the rocks. But this is really unorganized. This is not scary what the police line is doing right here. They need to be in sync saying, step, like being intimidating a unified unit like one.
You can't be intimidating if you're letting women hit you with their purses. Like
right.
There's nothing.
And you got some people up in the mix of the crowd and other people back on your front line. This is not like, I mean, it's working because they got the weapons, I guess, but it's not a very good job. But they are pushing the people around. And they're doing a good job of breaking big masses up before they get so big that they can't really control them. That's what they were doing yesterday. They're moving the people around regularly, and it worked pretty good.
You can move them around all day, but the fact is, this is a group of criminals that are rioting, and it
Oh, yeah.
shouldn't be moved. It should be shut down. Like, this isn't, nobody's got signs with political rhetoric on them. These are
Oh, yeah.
rioters. This is not a protest.
Yeah, 100%. What's the
Shut it
message?
down.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any bear spray coming out. I don't see pepper balls. Like, sure, rubber bullets fine, but if you want to disperse a crowd, get some gas in there. Like, they're not dealing with it at all. If they're moving it around, fine. That's not really dealing with the problem, though. It's just kind of sweeping it under the rug.
Yeah. Yeah, true. It's just I mean, I guess they got them blocked down here. I mean, they just cleared this whole road out. As long as they keep that occupied with the police force, I guess, and they keep the ground, and I don't know, we'll see.
I don't
Like I
know if
said,
you've ever been pepper sprayed. That shit hurts.
I've never been
sucks.
directly pepper sprayed, but on
It is-
January 6th, I was around the area and got whiffs of it, you know what I mean? Like
It
being
is
downwind.
way worse than you probably could imagine. It's bad. It hurts. It gets
Oh, yeah,
up
I
in your
bet.
nose. You're running. You've got your nose running. You're drooling. Your eyes. Like, you have to leave. If you get sprayed, like, everybody thinks they're tough. Like, oh, it's just pepper spray. If you get sprayed, you're gonna go home. You're gonna at least have to go somewhere to clean up. It's awful. I would
Yeah.
rather get tased every day of the week than get pepper sprayed one time. Like, they need to be utilizing these kinds of things. Like, a little bit of a bear spray fogger or something to clear this whole place out.
Yeah, just
And
drone it and mist it down on them.
it's non-lethal, so nobody can sue them for, like, lethal force. Even rubber bullets, at least in court of law, could be argued that it could be lethal. Get a bear
Yeah.
mace fogger, man. They make foggers that just are designed to spread it out over an area, and you could deal with all of this at once. Nobody gets hurt,
The
right?
funny
'Cause
thing is,
they're just gonna keep escalating this until somebody gets hurt when they could shut it down with some people being uncomfortable, but nobody getting issued, you know,
yeah,
or injured.
yeah,
I said issued.
yeah, I know what you're saying. But what was I gonna say? The funny thing is oh my goodness, I'm just watching this and listening to you. I was like, all right, I'm gonna say this when he's done, and then I totally lost it again.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're good, bro. You're it's on me. I keep losing my train of thought. That's really funny.
Die. That's good too. Solo Kings.
Oh,
Die
yeah.
them all so they can all be arrested later.
Yeah, that's all. I saw that. That's what they do in Japan. Is they use a blue dye in their smoke, and they arrest them for the next couple days if they're blue. Yeah, they ruin their clothes too. Most likely. Oh, what I was gonna say is they don't even need mace or bear spray. Just if they put up one of those Falker things and just did like fart in a can and just blasted the whole crowd with fart in a can, they would disperse. You don't even need the mace. It'd probably be worse if fart in a can because then they just.
Dude, if I lived there, I'd be making my own stink bombs, filling mason jars with, like, milk and eggs and rancid chicken and stuff, and just go, like, throw it into the crowds.
That's funny. TNT said, when I got soaked with bear spray and sent to holding, everyone moved as far away from me as they could. The best 6 hours in jail I ever had. No shit. You're like, well, maybe in the future I'll get maced more often.
No, I guarantee, even though that was the best 6 hours he's ever had in jail, which
He doesn't
jail's
want it.
pretty shitty, so even your best 6 hours isn't great, I guarantee he still wouldn't do it again.
Right. That's funny. Man, they're moving. They're really moving these crowds. That's good. I like to see how law enforcement is really they seem to be improving upon, building day by day. See anybody park their cars in the wrong place today or anything like that, like an idiot. Still waiting to see just a solo American flag. Everything that I've seen remotely close is a 50-50 split of both flags. That guy was draped in an American flag right here, but it's split. And it's got the Mexican flag on the other half of it, I believe, which there's probably vendors set up all around here selling merch for this event.
Oh yeah, there's whole like ecosystems around protesting groups.
Mm-hmm. It's the same people selling the MAGA people stuff at the MAGA things, and the same that are selling the Antifa shit at the other things.
I bet there's people like, oh yeah, I'm going down. I got a bunch of drugs. I'm gonna go sell it to the protesters and
get your black hoodies and get your black masks and get your black helmets here at the Antifa ones. And yeah, they got a lot more of these yellow barriers that they apparently plan on using today. Yeah,
I've seen a lot of people like reporting on this as like.
Oh, there's an American flag right there. There's one. First one I've seen in this whole thing. It went off the bottom right of the screen. I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
Oh no, that's okay. I was just saying, like, I saw a bunch of like videos about the LA riots, saying it's like the start of a civil war. Like, that's at least an adjustment from people calling shit like this mostly peaceful protests.
Right. Like finally accepting, like, all right, fine, we're gonna fight back now. Yeah, we got fatigue from everything right now. The right is completely just LGBTQ fatigued, freaking racial fatigue, woke fatigue. Just at some point, it's just going to be like, there's the Marines. At some point, it's going to be like, you know what?
I would argue that most of those things are just Israeli fatigue.
Yeah, that too. That too. That's a big one. Ukraine, Russia, all that stuff. It's just like, all right. My eggs cost too much. My gas costs too much. I don't know. It's just a lack of common sense.
The shortest war ever. Yeah, I agree. But at this point, I kind of wish a motherfucker would.
Right. I know, right? The Marines should have a massive flag like Iwo Jima. Yeah, there's an American flag. All right. There's one right there. This dude. Found Waldo. Found him. And I think I saw another one that's actually down here. All right, so there's a couple around. I didn't see one yesterday. One solo American flag. So at least they got that going for them today. Your Japanese sucks too. Just want to ask everybody, remember to hit that like button, consider subscribing, share this video. We're going to be streaming all night, just keeping up with the protests, the mostly peaceful yet fiery protests. The people are just expressing themselves here in LA and possibly around the US as the expectations are other cities are fixing to join. We even saw some heat action a little bit in New York, I think I saw earlier, and then there was 15 people in Tampa. 15 people in Tampa, man.
I must be missing something. What is a Jexican?
I don't know. You guys are gonna have to explain that.
I've seen it a couple times in the chat. Is it like Japanese Mexicans? Or like a cute name for them? Jew Mexicans. Ah, it's the Jews. That makes sense.
And in the Marines, Warrior Red. Yeah, man, looks like they're right there. They're just back here, the upper left of the screen.
Good point, TNT. A single pride flag in the bunch.
Right?
Maybe they're learning. Nobody cares about the trannies anymore because they're about to be deported. You don't have time to worry about men in dresses if you're about to be deported. You got bigger problems. Them boys over there at it again.
I thought that was funny when that lady just turned around and swung the purse. She just blindly hitting the first person.
Yeah.
Jexican. Hexagon. You got to say it like it's in Spanish, right? Like Jose. That was a great brainstorm. Is this channel 7? No, this is ABC News 4. I have oh, this one's not live anymore. Sorry about that. Oh wait, I got the audio muted anyways. This one is live now from Fox. ABC 7 right here. Oh, that's not live though. Let me go live. And then Fox 4 Dallas, ABC News 4, and then these dudes, Reed and AXN News, they went live last night on the street. So keeping an eye on them to see when they're gonna hit the streets too. But I think it was a couple hours from now that they actually went on. Just waiting for it to get dark, basically, for these guys. Once it gets dark, then I think the on the ground dudes kind of make their presence, make their rounds.
I wonder if we have anybody that's like in the community that lives around places that happen. Stuff like this happens. Because like I'm in a small mountain town, like nobody fucking riots, you know? Very rarely do you even see people with like political signs. There's a guy that gives out free Bibles in the town square, but that's about it. Like, I wonder if we have any, community members that are actually in areas where shit like this happens.
Yeah. Yeah, I live in Jacksonville, and we got a Democrat mayor in Florida. So we still deal with some of the woke kind of bull crap, but she's not the worst Democrat. Some of the stuff she does is terrible, but
Can I just say, I think seeing you getting ready for the show is the first time I've seen you like without a hat on. If I had that gorgeous mane of hair, there's nowhere I'd be wearing that fucking trucker hat. How are you not flexing that on all these fools like all the time?
right? All my balding friends. The reason why is the light ahead is shiny.
Oh, I gotcha. I'd be showing that off. I'd be like, yeah, look at that. Because I had the whole Tim Pool thing going on, but unlike him, I just kind of let it go. I didn't try to hold on to it or anything.
You
I
just embrace
it
it.
all off.
Yeah, my best friend back in Kansas, he started I think he started shaving his head when he was 18, not probably 19, 20. Just it's been shaved ever since then.
I just couldn't go that whole Dr. Phil horseshoe vice principal haircut route. So I was like, as soon as it started going, I was like, no, I'm gonna go out with a little dignity. Not gonna try and hang on to it too long or wear a beanie in church or anything. Just
Yeah.
gotta get rid of it. You gotta cut your losses.
Yeah, regrow it in other areas.
Yeah, just make it up for it. Yeah. I definitely make up for it in other areas. You should see how long my ass hair it is. It's long. If you think the beard's long, you should see the butt hair.
No, it shouldn't. Sounds like you, sir, need yourself a bidet.
I'm not overcompensating with the beard. The beard is glorious.
That's funny. Ordered my hymns last week, King Solo Wings. You know what's funny is I actually ordered some of that and I tried it last year and I didn't like it. It made me feel weird. But I was afraid. I was like, I don't want my widow's peak or anything to start receding, so maybe I'll just take a little supplement. And no, I didn't like it. It's pretty funny. But yeah, I guess my brother started taking it and it regrew his hair though. Haven't seen him
It
for a while.
seems like a lot of work.
Right. And make sure you take it every day. And as soon as you stop taking it, your hair falls out
and shit. Like,
so you're literally a lifelong customer, because as soon as you quit taking it, then your hair falls back out again. So
yeah, screw that.
you know, it's like I plan on living another 40
I'm
years.
lucky. I
hopefully.
don't have like a weird misshaped head or anything. Like I was
Nice.
fine bald, so
Nice.
it's easy to just get rid of it.
Yep.
You know what's funny is I've noticed, like, I get those Hims commercials all the time. Have you ever noticed, like, it's all gay dudes?
I didn't notice that, but I'll look from now on. And
Next
see if I
time,
notice it.
there's also these like HIV PrEP commercials.
Oh yeah, those are all.
Start paying attention to those. What you'll notice is it's all gays and blacks.
Oh yeah, I did notice that on those. That is funny. It's true though. Okay, so what else do we got here? Where we at? We got that one. Okay. What is this one? Oh yeah, so the city of Glendale, California. This is wild. Have you seen this? Have you heard of this? Put this over here on the screen for you guys. Oh yeah, we're doing this one. That way you're not covered by chat. So the city of Glendale, California said, after careful consideration, the city of Glendale has decided to end its agreement with U.S. Homeland Security / ICE to house federal immigration detainees. The local decision reflects our core values, public safety, and transparency and community trust. So they're assuming that the community doesn't want ICE to use their facilities to house illegal immigrants. And so it's pretty crazy. They followed up and said the Glendale Police Department does not enforce immigration laws and remains fully compliant with SB 54, and our focus remains in serving Glendale residents and businesses while preserving it as one of the safest cities in the nation. So they're projecting themselves as one of the safest cities in the nation. They also put it out in 6 different languages. Native Patriot, our friend Native Patriot, he posted a response here that I wanted to play. You're gonna echo.
All right, you guys, somebody's got to say it. This has got to be the weirdest protest in human history, because they're waving the Mexican flag and protesting ICE, but ICE is literally giving them a free ride back to the very country they're waving the flag of. Make it make sense. All right.
I thought that was funny. So yeah, this
Good point, man. Well put.
Yeah, for sure. I saw Scott Pressler also said, to everyone watching the Democrats' violent protests in California in response to deporting criminal illegal aliens, I ask you to change your voter registration to Republican, send a message. Actually, he had a different response on there earlier too. I thought that was actually really good, but I don't see it. Sometimes I save these things and set them aside, and then the comments filter in still further and further and push some of the things. I'm like, oh, good, I can just share that and then scroll down, and that's the next phase of it right there, and then it moves when I go to show it. Let's see here. Hulu was awesome. Is Hulu the one that the new Predator animated just came out on? Animated Predator? I saw the preview for that and it looked awesome. Even though the main character warrior looked like a woman, the story arc looked dope. It was like a Viking lady.
I don't know. I used to mostly to watch like old TV shows.
Oh, I don't have Hulu, so I don't even know what it offers.
It's a lot of TV stuff. Like you can watch like old TV shows and stuff there. They do have movies and stuff now. They're trying to become more like Netflix. But yeah, the ads on there are wild. It's like every other ad is for like, hey, don't get AIDS, and I'm not gonna. but like it's
Man, I
all
can't wait till they ban
that,
pharmaceutical commercials.
and then like Hims ads, like, hey, you losing your hair, your dick don't work, come buy Hims. You know, that's like
It's all
all of
boner
the
poo,
ads. Yeah, I love a little I Love Lucy.
right? That's
You're
funny.
just
I've
trying
been
to make
watching
fun of me for my love of Lucy.
I've been watching King of Queens, and when I usually go to bed, that's what I'll throw on is King of Queens for a laugh. Good old school TV shows.
Mine's Trailer Park Boys, like the old, like the
Oh,
early Trailer Park Boys.
I never got into that. I should probably give that one a chance.
Oh, you should. That's a good one. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia is another kind of good mindless show to have on in the background.
Ah, yeah, I never watched that one much either. Myself, I was always watching like Seinfeld, and my wife watched Friends, and you know that type of stuff. But I didn't get
Oh
into
yeah.
those. I watched South Park instead of Family Guy.
Man, South Park has done a pretty good job of staying relevant all these years.
Tick says I keep going back to Supernatural. We decided to go back and watch Breaking Bad from the beginning. We're like halfway through, or a little past it right now.
That's
Been
funny.
watching it
I
for a
just
couple
got
weeks.
my wife to watch it for the first time.
Really?
Yeah, she doesn't watch a whole lot of TV. So it's hard to get her to watch shows.
Right. Yeah, we didn't for the last couple years, and then since I took some time off of posting daily on America First TV, we started getting back into watching, a couple TV shows and stuff like that, just for the fun of it. But we didn't watch much for a couple years. Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse is not strange that Trump wears caps of different colors. Each one represents the genets. I haven't heard that. I'm gonna have to start paying attention. Last time I heard about those guys was the Olympic ceremonies, right? Yeah. See.
That's interesting.
Let's see. I don't need that. I don't know why I reposted that. So this was interesting, actually. Mike Benz posted. So one of the local NGOs organizing the riots got $34 million in government grants from the state of California just last year alone. Laura Powell posted, if you are a Californian, the current LA riots are an example of your tax dollars hard at work. The Coalition of Humane Immigrant Rights, CHIRLA, is one of the key players in fomenting the violent response to immigration enforcement actions. It's an LA-based nonprofit with a history of taking radical positions on immigration. For example, it led the 2018 campaign to abolish ICE. It currently leads the Los Angeles Rapid Response Network, which gathers intel about enforcement actions and deploys activists to respond. Pretty crazy. Has strong ties to the Democrat Party in California, supported the election of Democrat candidates through its lobbying arm. The incredible part is Chirla's activities are primarily funded by California taxpayers. They have a financial audit. It received $34 million, mostly through the Department of Social Services, accounting for 72% of its total revenue. It was nearly a threefold increase over the previous year. Chirla also received $450,000 federal contract in 2023, which Mayor Karen Bass publicly took credit for helping secure. DHS froze funding in February, which promoted a lawsuit from Chirla. DHA then canceled the contract, and the lawsuit then dismissed. Eisenhower warned of the military-industrial complex. Now we face a nonprofit industrial complex. And then it has all these basically a list of receipts here. So that's pretty crazy to find out more details and receipts in this thread here as well. This person noticed that the 33 million potentially could have only covered 6 months. They might have gotten more. But it's a multi-year contract. So essentially through an NGO, which we've learned recently is through Doge, tend to fund Democrat things. $34 million in state grants and government grants. They're organizing the riots. Gotta love that.
Yeah, I'm not shocked.
I mean, it's
I'd be
not
more
necessarily
shocked if that wasn't
treason.
the case.
Yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily treason because we're not at war with Mexico, but it's sedition. And so some of these situations need to be investigated, but I don't know. Probably will never see anything else about that story. So Gavin Newsome posted, the president of the United States just called for the arrest of a sitting governor. Today is the day I hoped I would never see in America. And that was because President Trump said, and this isn't a loud video. It's got like a helicopter in the background. But basically, he says that when asked, should Tom Homan arrest Gavin Newsome, which has been the news between the two guys, Trump said, yeah, he should. So take that.
All right. Well, it's 9 here. I promised my wife I would do 7 to 9, so I'm going to be calling it a night.
Oh, yeah. Dang, I can't believe the time went by so fast.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, man.
Good show. Thanks for having me. Appreciate it.
We'll have you on more, and we'll
Here's
get
one
into
for the road to all my adoring fans.
Here, hang on. There we go.
There you go, guys. I hope this holds you over till next time. You've been dominated. Bask in my glory.
That's good stuff, man. Appreciate you, Donnie. We'll see you in the Discord.
See you guys later.
Have a good night, and thanks for being here. We'll have you
too,
on,
brother. I'll jump in the chat in a little bit once I get some food in me.
Yeah, cool. Sizzle chest.
All right, see you guys later.
Later, bro. Awesome. Thanks to Donnie. Friend of the family. He's a family. He's in the Discord. A lot of the folks in the chat are also in the Discord. If you'd like to join the family and become one of us, click that button in the description and join the Discord yourself. Also remind the folks on America First TV, I'm trying to build up my second channel called the Jar Openers Podcast, which is dedicated to the live show. So if you wouldn't mind clicking that link in the description over on the Jar Openers Podcast and hitting that subscribe button, but only after you hit the subscribe button on America First TV. No, I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys for spending some time with me, hitting the like button, sharing this video, this live, all that stuff. We're going to chill. We're going to start watching some of the live streams going on here, the live footage, what's going on in LA and potentially some of these other parts of the United States. The East Coast is, I think it's dark out, so we might have some action from the eastern edge of the country. But we'll just keep an eye out and find out what we can, and I'll try to keep you guys updated as some of the news comes out. I thought it was awesome going through and watching other YouTubers today talk about stories that I was talking about last night live. So it's like, all right, I'm ahead of these dudes. This is cool. I'm in the right space. I got my finger on the pulse, and it's time to just bear down and get this Jar Openers channel monetized. I'd post a link to the Discord, but I'm not smurfed yet. Oh yeah, Chris, I gotta YouTube how to do it, how to make mods again. I'm not 100% sure. I got one theory. Let me try. Let me see. Oh, I gotta refresh. Okay, I'm gonna try this. And if this doesn't work, then I'm going to have to figure it out. All right. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Can manage blocked words. Okay, I see. I was going to do standard for everybody. I talked to... All right, let's see. There we go. All right. Who else? Sorry, guys. Give me a few more seconds. I'm trying to find everybody in chat. I've been meaning to do this for a while. Oh, there's. Yeah, I want to be able to recognize everybody. All right. I think I got everybody. If I missed you, I'll make up for it whenever I see you pop your name pop up. Okay. Fun times, fun times. So where are we at? Let me modify. There's Donnie. Okay. I didn't get just me. I thought I got just me. No, you are. Okay. All right, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. All right, I got you guys. All right. So, where did I just leave off? Oh yeah, President just called for the arrest of Gavin Newsome. It's funny because Gavin Newsome was like posting all this stuff, like playing the victim. The president just called to arrest me. What a dictator! Like, shut up, dude. We all voted for that. You get no sympathy from us. So this one we got. Actually, you know what? Before I play this, let's click around and make sure we're not missing anything good. Okay, Karen Bass is talking live again. We'll listen to her.
We're not going to allow our city to be divided and picked apart. And but you know what you also described is who knows? Yes, maybe 30 days, maybe longer, maybe shorter. How many raids in a given day? Where are those raids going to take place? Who are they looking for? None of that is information that we know. And again, this kind of atmosphere, it creates a chaos in our city. People not sure whether they should go outside, whether they need to.
The atmosphere of having a bunch of illegals in your country and city?
Happening in the city that warranted what we're dealing with now.
Down in front, and then we're gonna.
Mayor, with the National Guard and now the Marines in town, is there any indication that they will take direction from their emergency management center?
They're the federal government, absolutely not. And I hear that the Marines are.
So real quick, she's been talking for about 8 minutes. You guys want me to go back to the beginning of this so we can hear the whole interview of her, or not? Let me know in the chat, because I don't have a preference. Yeah, if you're worried about ICE, you are my enemy. Yeah. Cancel. All right. Well, they took their live stream down, looks like, or they started a new one. Oh, okay, they started a new one. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. They're starting up in Austin and Dallas. This is Mayor Karen Bass, the mayor of Los Angeles. You guys can see it and hear it. I'll switch it up. I didn't see house. I was clicking on. Okay. Yeah, house. I'm making all the old school folks moderators just so when the chat starts picking up in the future, I'll be able to pick out everybody's chat because your names are a different color. And we need to have some mods around here just in case. Should be red though. All right. Well, I guess I am going to go back. We'll go back. We'll listen to her whole interview.
Immigrant labor is the majority
You
of
guys
the
hear?
workforce. So this is damaging. It's damaging.
Hearing there from Mayor Karen Bass and the chief of police of the LAPD as we continue to watch protests in downtown LA.
A few minutes about
that, we're going to say goodbye to our viewers on Channel 13. Our coverage continues.
A single mother gunned down and
Unlawful.
never devolve into violence. Well, these
Let's keep watching.
never devolve into violence. Well, these protests have, and what typically happens is a fringe element, many times not even connected to the major protests, takes the opportunity to create havoc and commit vandalism. And I will tell you, it infuriated me.
Now we have no one to
but it also
marginalize.
just saddened me to.
You know, I mean, I guess I could just make a couple people moderators and then just progressively add you guys over the next couple weeks. But I figure some people will feel left out. TNT.
And vandalize our city, and understand
While she talks, we'll
that if you do that, and it is
keep an eye on
100%
everything.
unacceptable, you will be arrested, and it might not happen that day. So don't think because you went home that night that you are free. There's a lot of videotape, there's investigations that will take place, and you will be held accountable and frankly need to be separated from the people who are really fighting on behalf of our immigrant community. And we need to stop the raids. This should not be happening in our city.
Sorry, ma'am.
It's not warranted, and it does.
We disagree.
The only thing it does is contribute to chaos. This was chaos that was started at Washington, D.C. On Thursday, the city was peaceful. On Friday, it was not because of the intervention of the federal government. And it's, again,
You want me to
I don't think
start
our
picking
city
favorites
should
now?
be a test case, a laboratory. With that, I'm happy to open up. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What's your reaction to the deployment of 700 Marines?
I mean, what? We didn't need the National Guard. Why on earth? What are they going to do? Do you know what the National Guard is doing now? They are guarding two buildings. They're guarding the federal building here in downtown, and they're guarding the federal building in Westwood. That's what they're doing. So they need Marines on top of it?
Yes.
I don't understand that. That's why I feel like we are part of an experiment that we did not ask to be.
Well, you should admit that you don't understand that because you're mayor. It just proves you're an idiot DEI hire. Even though I get it, she was elected. She's a DEI hire because of pressures from societal pressures. Now you're really gonna know who ain't a real one. How dare you want to guard the nation? I know, right? She doesn't understand it because she's an imbecile. Well, if you don't know, then I'm not gonna tell you. Your parents probably wouldn't want me to let you in on the news. Oh, sorry, I'll put this chat back on the screen. I think all the citizens are in a experiment of communism. Yeah.
Be a part of.
Have you been in contact with President Trump or anyone from the administration? And if you could speak to him, what would you say right now?
I would say stop the raids. Stop the raids, period. I would say give the power back to our governor. And if we need the National Guard, we can do it in their normal circumstances, which is the request is made local and the governor decides or not to grant that to our city.
And have you been in contact with the administration?
I have been in contact with the administration.
Breaking. I got some breaking news right here. You guys got to see this. Breaking news. Bring this over. Breaking news. President Trump plans to house detained illegals from the LA riots in crypto.com arena and force them to watch the LA Sparks WNBA game. Maybe he is Hitler. Maybe they were right all along. Top comment, and they have to pay $3 a ticket. That's a Geneva Convention violation, by the way, according to C30. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. All right, back to your regular scheduled program.
Administration, not the president.
Don't be cruel.
You touched on it lightly, but has the National Guard contributed in any meaningful way in
That's evil.
crowd control?
They're humans.
No. The National Guard is guarding
What about the
federal
kids?
building. Now, there was an incident that I
This isn't
saw
Guantanamo
where
Bay.
there were vehicles that needed to get into the federal building, and so the National Guard cleared the area, and that's where I saw gas. That's where I saw, the flashbangs.
Mayor Bass, when it comes to the people that you're talking about right now on the streets of Los Angeles that are being looked at worldwide, what are your sources on the ground telling you in terms of, are the people there with a message regarding immigration being now outnumbered and possibly outrun by these vandals, as you're calling?
No, I don't believe so at all. I mean, when you see their numbers, it's when everybody's left. So the crowd could be thousands. And then late at night, by the time you see their numbers, you might see 100 or so. So they're not being outnumbered. And I don't know of anybody that identifies with them. In other words, they're part of our organization or they're not. The flyer that was out for the rally on Saturday night was a flyer that had no organizational affiliation. So we don't know what it is. I mean, it could be like what happens with the illegal parties where people, put out a word and on social media, it draws a crowd.
Mayor Bass, I think a lot of people in this city agrees with you, and I'm sure appreciate you speaking up for them. I'm wondering, would it be more powerful if, they got a chance to be lawyered up, to fight back against the fact that they're being detained potentially against their violating their civil rights?
Atlas, I'm playing the interview with the Mayor Karen Bass on this channel while I'm showing the images from multiple different channels at the same time. Because you aren't on the show to ban them.
Is there anything that you can talk about providing legal representation for?
Okay, I'll be right back, you guys.
Just approve the budget with money for legal representation for immigrants. And so, and that felt like an uphill battle, and more probably maybe needed. Is there anything that you can say about what can be done about, posting bail, about like...
Let me just say that the immigrant rights organizations that have existed here for a long time are providing that type of support. I cannot see a possibility of the city of Los Angeles bailing people out with city funds. Whether or not there are resources to legal services, typically what that is a contract with an organization to do that work. We have those contracts. I don't have any reason to believe that they would end.
But would it help negate what Trump is trying to do? Trying to deport people, like in a very indiscriminate fashion, seemingly.
Right. It will help to negate it when people have legal help. Yes?
Mayor, if I may, you talked about how you're in communication with the White House.
I was.
You were. And in terms of, the budgetary problems that you're facing, has a part of that conversation been about reimbursing the city for law enforcement over time?
No, let me just tell you that my conversations with the administration was before the deployment of the National Guard. I was trying to make the case that the National Guard was not needed here. I was trying to make the case that if the National Guard came here, it would be a provocative move, and it would be like a deliberate attempt to create disorder and chaos in our city. It was very predictable what was going to happen here, and it was completely unnecessary. This was a solution in search of a problem, and the problem was not happening on Thursday.
We're going to go here and then we'll leave. When it comes to the solutions, the administration has claimed that there's a lack of transparency when it comes to what they know. Have you considered...
What they know? What are they looking for?
Well, there's been released information when it comes to potential ICE raids and things.
So
when it comes to working with them, would you be considered to give them a list of the violent criminals, particularly focus on the ones who they should be focusing on?
I mean, I don't have that list, and I don't think our chief has that list. So to me, you would be talking about federal warrants, which means the federal government would have the list of violent federal criminals.
Mayor, hi. It appears that this is going to continue from all the representatives we talked to on the congressional level, 30 days. So what can then we expect? What can you tell both the immigrant population, the city population about what?
Well, let me just say, in terms of the immigrant population and other Angelinos, I'm going to do everything I can to keep people safe. And the population of all of Los Angeles needs to know that we will stand with them. We're not going to allow our city to be divided and picked apart. And but you know what you also described is who knows? Yes, maybe 30 days, maybe longer, maybe shorter. How many raids in a given day? Where are those raids going to take place? Who are they looking for? None of that is information that we know. And again, this kind of atmosphere, it creates a chaos in our city. People not sure whether they should go outside, whether they need to stay inside. We did not need this. There was nothing happening in the city that warranted what we're dealing with now.
Down in front, and then we're going to end.
Mayor, with the National Guard and now the Marines in town, is there any indication that they will take direction from the
Okay, sorry about that.
They're the federal government, absolutely not. And I hear that the Marines are on the way. I don't know if they really are. You know, I know that
The Marines are there,
was
lady.
a post from the administration congratulating the National Guard for bringing peace before they even arrived. They weren't even here, but they were being congratulated for solving the problem, coming in and saving the day that didn't need saving.
How are you getting information about who is coming? I mean, a lot of us are getting it from Twitter. Is that what you're getting?
I'm getting it from you.
We're going to end right here.
Thank you.
Mayor Bass, I know you had mentioned that there were 5 raids in our area.
Oh, they're running.
And 1 in the city. Do you have any more information about, you know, where they occurred, especially here in the city?
No, the one I know of happens to be happened to have taken place at near my grandson's school, so I know that one. But no, I don't know. Claudia Aragon is the director.
They just hit
of
that
our
car.
Office of Immigrant Affairs.
The cop hit that car with his baton.
And
He's chasing somebody
we just
specific.
started getting the data with them, so as they compile that, they work with us. And as you know, it's very much ongoing. So usually
I'm walking here. It's a crosswalk. Where else am I supposed to walk?
Unfortunately, as it happens, you know, they don't tell us, and it happens probably as we speak now. So we'll check back with them at the end of the day, and hopefully those numbers don't. Because I think the fear is, you know,
Can you come to the mic,
are they
please?
just willy-nilly, you know, grabbing people?
Oh, you want Claudia to come to the
I missed it.
microphone?
Claudia, do you
Yes.
mind coming to the mic? I'm so sorry. Just so you can please. And those 5 raids were from today?
Correct.
Okay.
And where was one by what school?
She said that one of them was near her grandson's school.
Like what part of that?
I don't think we were.
LA. But I think there was a question that
I guess the question is, so there's 5 raids today. Where, you know, if you're not being able to pinpoint ahead of time, how do you then respond and or set up or get people prepared if there's going to be more?
Well, it's not necessarily about preparing them, you know, per se, you know, now. It's you know, our office, along with our community partners, have been unfortunately preparing for this moment, you know, previously, you know, for decades, you know, through the Know Your Rights campaign, as you all know, with the red cards and doing those campaigns. You all have been working with these community partners for decades.
Alice is scared
and
to
this
shit
is the moment
with some of his
that,
DNA
you know,
tests.
a lot of them had been working with. This is the second time that this administration comes around. So unfortunately, a lot of these partners really just activated, you know, this portfolio. And, you know, this is what,
You know what?
they
You're
know
a
how to
portfolio.
do pretty well.
$1 bond.
Anyone from the public can call the Rapid Response Network.
All right. You're not even the mayor. We don't care about what you're saying.
Days. He says that that number is 42. Our colleague.
All right. Well, that's enough of you. Everybody's trying to do local news because it's that time of day. So we're going to skip up those two and find these other streams. Excuse me. I liked this post. Oh. Gotta open it up before I drag it. Oh, all right. Not the name, the post. Fuck all your foreign flags. Support your local ICE raids. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Shot? No audio coming from that one. All right.
And then on the other side of Los Angeles.
Oh, that audio is only coming through the left side. That's weird.
Back here,
okay.
not leaving. Can you see them from my side? Yeah, I think
Hold
you
up.
can. The other side, you have people with flags and so forth, and they're kind of trying to push them back. Now, what is also interesting, and I don't know.
Mexican president made a statement. I did see that.
Back, let's see if you can see. There's vehicles going down the street there. Those were people who were kind of driving into this without knowing. So what they're doing now is we're moving past this area. Let's go back here to the side. And they're going to do their formation to try to push that side of the crowd away onto the other street. Again, this is a way of diluting the crowd into smaller numbers and securing an intersection. That way, they don't have everybody just on one side. Here comes the second line. We may be asked to move back. Which way, sir? Which way do you want us to move? This way? Okay. Oh, that way? Okay, sir. Thank you. So they're now putting us with the people, which may be interesting. But now you have a formation. What they will do is this is the formation that's going to deal with the guys with the motorcycles and so forth. Sometimes they want us behind. Sometimes they want us in front. You see on the other side of First Street, that's the group with the flags. And that's the group that you had over there. So if you can hear me, we've got now a crowd diminished to about 50 people or so. And that's what's going on at Los Angeles and First Street, which is right next to the headquarters of Los Angeles Police Station. And if you're trying to talk to me, I cannot hear you because I have lost my IFB, just to let you know. Have you lost it? Do you have IFB? You still have it? Well, like I said, we've lost IFB back at the booth if you're hearing us, but we're continuing talking as if we were live and giving you the scene here. You can see the kids and the motorcycles on that side.
That's not a motorcycle. TNT's like, you seriously? You just called that a motorcycle? I know there's motorcycles in there, but look, wait a minute, maybe there's not a motorcycle in there. That's the Biker Mice crew. They're all on little not mopeds, mini bikes. Those are actually pretty dope.
They're giving a dispersal order now. They are giving a dispersal order now.
Bro, seriously, Thunder OU Sooner. How can you disgrace the flag by combining the Mexican flag and the United States flag or any other flag with it? No shot. I don't put on any of those.
Now it's a whole different. Now they're going to clear it. Okay, here's where we have a choice. We can send it back that way, or we can stay here. What do I do? Maybe not.
That's one thing that I've noticed since we've logged in.
We have to go now.
Oh, we got dudes on the roofs. Look out for these guys. This guy's got a leg over the edge. He's gonna fall. Bro, you're an idiot. See that guy?
Can we go back?
Sorry about that.
My other reporter now.
Half the things on Twitter when I scroll are muted, the other half aren't. I really don't understand how cars are driving through the middle of this. I thought they had all the roads shut down and blocked off, and you really don't want to try to be driving through there right now anyways. Dang. What was that? Oh, they put a fire. Somebody threw a firework underneath that car. Oh, was it the dudes on the roof that did it? All right, I gotta figure that out. It was. Look at the dudes on the roof in the corner right here. I think it's these guys. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he just went over there and filmed.
I'm gonna text him from this number and say.
That guy laid down. What happened? Oh, he's on the ground.
Okay.
Are they hurt?
Okay, all our batteries are done. I'm behind the skirmish line.
They put their head over to look down and got blasted with rubber bullets or something. Well, I'm gonna bounce that back. I don't know what happened. I'm going all the way back. All right, there's these two guys right here. The camera zooms in at the worst time.
Are we still live?
Yeah.
And this dude, he looked over and ran. Oh, this is the guy that fell down. Oh no, it's this other guy that falls down. All right. You gotta figure this out. This is a different guy over here. Oh, he looked over right here. And he got popped. Oh, man. Is that a Tesla? It kind of looked like one, honestly. He got popped in the face with a rubber bullet or something. He stuck his head over the roof edge. Oh, they're going to the stairs. They're like, get off here. Get off the roof. Dang, yeah, he got blasted. He was looking over the front right here. I thought he was one of these two guys in the corner, but he was in the middle. He looked out towards the front and got. Bullseye. Shouldn't have been standing there.
That's somebody else's. Okay, let me here, you hold this a minute.
Run! Get him! Man, they got him full sprint. Oh, they're coming out of the buildings. I did hear last night that some of the Nike store got looted after we jumped off stream. That the Nike store got looted. So I mean, you know, not sure how getting yourself a new pair of Nikes helps fight ICE, but I mean, at least you got a new pair of Nikes, right? Oh shit, I didn't grab the right size. That'd be funny. Well, I got this new pair of Nikes, but they don't fit. Yeah, I got this guy right here. I had it pulled up, but I think I accidentally closed it. Let me find him.
Good morning, my nigga.
He dropped some M-bombs and stuff, but we're adults around here. We can handle it. But I like what I like that some people, like as I led into it earlier, some people have their threshold, right? And it's different for all of us.
Bro, just let me know, y'all. The fact that y'all down got me pissed off this morning, my nigga. Now, for the simple fact that y'all down there just tearing up shit, just tearing down the whole Los Angeles for no fucking reason, bro. Just let me know, y'all really don't give a fuck about these people, these so-called people that y'all motherfucking doing all this for. Because for the simple fact that you niggas sat down there and destroyed the Kobe and Gigi mural, bro, just let me know, bro. I don't give a fuck about y'all no more, bro. I hope ICE freaking deport every single one of y'all, bro. Because this is what the fuck y'all do, bro. Y'all use situations like this just to go around fucking town burning it up. Now, what the fuck is y'all burning and destroying shit for in the goddamn city? Y'all supposed to be fucking mad at the ICE agents. The buildings and the murals and all this shit didn't do nothing to y'all. So I'm not understanding why the fuck is y'all down there tearing the fucking city up, burning cars and all this shit.
Oh, you got a burnout, King? Hey, man, have a good one. It's always great having you here.
shit, my nigga. Like, this shit is gonna solve something. And then y'all want to be down there, and it's truthfully, it's only Mexicans, because them the only people down there. Y'all down there burning down cars and shit, and then you want to be in fucking waving the Mexican flag and shit. Like, bro, what is you doing? If you love Mexico so bad, go the fuck back, my nigga. That's the whole point of this shit. So I'm telling you, bro, that when I seen that they messed up Kobe and Gigi mural, bro, that's when I was all like, you know what? I don't give a fuck about them. ICE, do your job. And the National Guard is coming soon too. So I hope they deport every single one of you niggas down there for that shit, bro. Y'all really pissed me off with that. And y'all for y'all to be from California, y'all know how much Kobe and Gigi mean to us, nigga. But y'all don't give a fuck, bro. Y'all just want to be down there tearing shit up. And for that, I ain't got no respect for y'all. I don't care what's going on. I don't care if your mom's been here 40 years. If she ain't legal, get the fuck out of here. Just like that, bro.
He's
But y'all
done.
want to be tearing up shit for no fucking reason, bro. Fuck y'all too. And y'all waving the Mexican flag and tearing shit down and burning up cars is not helping y'all case to stay up in here. I just want to let y'all know.
Appreciate that. Then some of the comments here. Oh, let me look in the comments. Here is the actual what they did to the mural. You can't even tell, but that's Kobe and then his daughter right here. And they probably painted that after he died in the helicopter accident. Him and his daughter died, right, in the helicopter accident. And so I'm sure that's an homage and something that, you know, the city becomes partial to certain paintings in certain areas and stuff like that. And I'm sure that one had value to a lot of the people, the Lakers fans and stuff like that in LA. And they're like, you know what? You came through and you couldn't even let us have that. You had to take that away from us. I don't care if your mom's been here for 40 years. If she's illegal, she can be deported. You heard it right there. So it's just bullshit. It's just shame on these. It's a shame on all these people. They use this stuff as an excuse to destroy spray paint and destroys beautiful things like that mural. Yep. The only thing the establishment truly fears. Let's check out what's going on back over here. I bet LeBron painted the Kobe mural. Oh, LeBron James. See if he went live yet. See, some of these guys are going live. Can't imagine they wouldn't be if they were last night. But I'm not sure what time it is locally there. What is it? 6:30? Okay, yeah, both Kobe and the daughter died. It's been a while, but I thought that's what it was. Oh, Chris, you're taking off? You hurt yourself today. Oh, dang. Man, I hope you're okay. You gotta take care of yourself, bro. Not as young as we used to be. "100% just me. I think what the establishment truly fears is all of us, we the people, banding together against the government." Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. They need us to need them. And as long as that's happening, they can control the dollars and power. It looks like the Walking Dead TV show. Oh yeah, I backed that up a little bit earlier because I was we were looking at that rooftop. So I guess they just continue to push them all the way down the street. But yeah, I think that's a good tactic. They don't let the people like just congregate and then get dense in any particular area. They keep them moving and they keep them kind of dispersed in the process. Donnie de-radicalized you. Let's see.
When Eyewitness News at 4 continues.
We'll be right back.
I see. We
So
really
what kind of
appreciate
audio
your
we can
insight
get in
and your time.
here?
I know you've been on TV all throughout the weekend talking about this, and we hope you do join us yet again here. We're going to let you go. We're going to keep these live pictures up. Have a good night, sir.
Thank you so much for your time. Thank you for what you do.
All right, we thank retired Major General Randy Manor there for joining our coverage of this. We are going to get back out to Fox 11 in Los Angeles in just a moment. But you see this standoff here right now. And remember, viewer discretion is advised. Many of these crowds have dispersed, and now it looks like these smaller group formations are somewhat squaring off against each other, much like we're watching right now.
All right, let me look and see what else we got going on here. I've just been filtering to live LA protests.
Right there. Oh, wow, look at that. Looks like a firework went off there. Okay. We do hope that Skyfox overhead maybe can zoom out so we get a better vantage point here. So remember, this is still outside the federal building in downtown Los Angeles. And it looks like, what is this? 7-on-2, 7-on-3. Okay, look, and you see there, they're throwing off some of these flashbangs and chemical irritants to disperse these 2 or 3. So you're watching right now these anti-ICE protesters, not many of them, square off with this group there on the elevated platform there outside the Roybal Federal Building in downtown Los Angeles. And so you see their HSI, that's Homeland Security Investigations. You also see police, presumably Los Angeles Police Department. You just heard there from Chief McDonnell in that live press conference. So it's about 6:45 there in downtown Los Angeles. Right now, we do want to go out to our colleagues at Fox 11. They're going to round it out through the rest of the hour here with their coverage. Let's keep listening to them.
Thunder OU Sooner says Trump needs to install a 6 o'clock curfew where it's illegal to leave your home. Where it's, I think you mean illegal to leave your home after 6 o'clock. You know, that's what they did in D.C. on January 6th. That's why most of the people were out of there before it got dark. Yeah, TNT. I like how TNT is doing the workaround and just commenting on Rumble. Oops. Donnie, that's actually true, God. I was like, I can't tell if he's being serious or not. You're not messing around? Okay. I appreciate you for being here the last few shows, Shot. We might not agree on everything, but I appreciate the support.
One of these officers, they have the right to retaliate, and they're exercising that right.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Trump said if you spit, we hit.
Vehicles. I believe that our cameraman, Elliot, is following that movement now, heading down Spring Street. And I think this is designed just to let people know, hey, we're here. You can peacefully demonstrate, but if you cross that line, there's a price to pay for it. So that's what we're witnessing right now. I don't hear anybody.
No, Shaw, you're probably just a year or two older than me then. But you're 45, 46, be my guess?
Out the scene. I mean, downtown LA, you can get here on public transportation. You can walk on foot. There are a lot of ways to get here. And some people,
That's what I've been wondering. Thunder OU.
and they want to be part
Excuse
of it.
me.
I don't even know how invested they are.
Why don't they arrest those
in the cause
anti-ICE
on one side or
protesters?
the other. I think they just want to see what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know. You think it'd be easy? Just wrap them up one at a time. They got plenty of people around, but I have seen in the past when they do try to like grab one person, the rest of the protesters will go and try to like yank their hands off the person and rip them back from them, and maybe it's just a preemptive de-escalation tactic.
Other communities in Southern California where there have been protests, including in Santa Ana. Let's show you some of this.
Don't attack the cars. The cars can actually run you over, you dipshit.
Protesters attacked the vehicle and then blocked the pathway of immigration vehicles. This was Lou Correa was there, and he landed from Washington. Democratic congressman says he was shocked to hear of ICE raids being conducted across Orange County. He issued a statement saying, in part, quote, "Yesterday everything was good and boring in Santa Ana. Everyone's going to church and going to the grocery store. It's a beautiful day. This is inciting fear in our community." So you see some of that there. This effort
TNT, make sure you hit the like button whenever you go over on my Rumble. I don't know, you might have already done it.
got a little chaotic there.
My Rumble channel gets views, but they don't get very many likes for whatever reason.
Downtown Los Angeles, but still people out there having their say, and we see law enforcement there trying to protect the property as well. So it's it's not just focused. It was interesting. Mayor Bass also suggested that there is National Guard folks in Westwood tonight as well.
These guys got
So look at this. This was some video from
looting.
earlier that was pretty startling to me. And
Day
you see
looting?
These are boxes of masks being handed out, and a lot of folks seeming to just grab them like candy.
Yeah, they're just passing them out. This is the Soros distribution network.
Shields, which we looked at their website, is basically recommended for machinists and auto body shops as a way to protect one's face.
TNT, that is legal in Florida.
Expect to have a lot of cars coming
DeSantis made it the law during Trump's first term.
That sort of seemed like the thing that you would have as a precaution.
Yeah, he made it legal after a couple people were pulled out of cars and shot, or the guy shot somebody or something like that during Trump's first term. Yeah, don't mess around down here. They'll straight up deputize the entire state. That's what they did last time. They deputized the entire state. I can't remember the parameters, but it was during the pandemic. If our officers were wearing pink tutus, this never would have happened. Handing out disguises for tonight, yeah.
There's no driver there to know I'm going into a trap, and all these cars came thinking, the computer thinking they're going to pick somebody up, and instead they were torched.
So somebody called these cars, summoned them yesterday before they torched them.
Are especially flammable, and those flames are hard to put out, and so they basically had to let these things burn in the heart of downtown Los Angeles, which became a picture that was used all over the world as sort of the image of what's been happening in
space lasers. Looks like space lasers to me. What do you guys think?
Pile of just
sorry, I probably was loud in the mic there.
And they're cleaning that up today. But if you want to have a Waymo in downtown, it's not going to happen, at least for the foreseeable future, as an understandable precaution for that company. Back live now. It looks like we are, I think, near the federal building, and you see a police line there.
And one guy over here holding it is the first protester we've seen holding a sign.
Over the last hour, it's been clear part of their strategy has been to separate out these protest groups into smaller groups, which are easier to control, and then to get these folks moving away from some of the targets that they're especially want to protect. Get them moving away from the freeway, away from some of these federal buildings, and it seems to be working. And the crowd does not have as much power when it is smaller. And when you have more law enforcement,
Dallas ICE
obviously, than you
protest.
have
There we go.
members of the crowd, it's much easier to control them. So you see pretty effective techniques that the LAPD has been using in this part of town for decades, now being put into place in the streets of downtown Los Angeles. And this is not the kind of thing that the National Guard or the Marines would be expected to do.
You're heading out, Jay?
In the streets.
Yeah, man. Have a good night, brother.
You know, so far we have not seen.
Take care.
We've seen some people look like preparing for conflict. We've seen some people you throw some rocks and bottles and glass and all the rest of it.
You're right,
But we have
TNT.
not
Those
seen this sort of widespread.
it sucks. Somebody at that company probably should have known to shut down delivery of those cars to certain areas. Some I hesitate to say rookie mistakes, but some fairly simple mistakes were made yesterday that cost, 4 or 5 police SUVs and 5 of those Waymo cars or whatever they're called. I can't remember the name. I think it's Waymo.
It's also important for criminals to be held accountable, and that includes being arrested and be prosecuted, not only to be put to justice, but as a sign to everybody else that sort of behavior is not okay. So as we walk through the streets of downtown LA, we appreciate our camera guy getting his 10,000 steps and then some as he walks with these demonstrators, these protesters.
Yeah, you're right.
This group has been largely peaceful that we've been seeing. So we've also had kind of a crazy day in terms of a back and forth between President Trump and Governor Newsom. We talked about that some with Kevin Kiley, who obviously is well known as one of Governor Newsom's most dramatic critics.
Way more trouble than it's worth in Cali.
Because Governor Newsom last night suggested.
Well, the thing about that is, California has a huge insurance problem right now. They have entire companies pulling out of the state. And when you have this type of just, ignorance happening, those 4 cars, I'm sure, were at minimum $50,000 to $60,000 a piece. At very bare minimum. I mean, you're talking about an electric, autonomous, self-driving car with all the technology to implement it to be a taxi service. Yeah, maybe $100,000 per car. So 5 of those, that's $500,000 loss. Insurance companies are going to fight that. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Atlas. The cars were burnt completely down to just the rims were all that was left. Pile of ashes. Were they completely plastic? That's what I'm saying. It's like plastic and polymers or something. I don't even know. Maybe it's just what's it called? Epoxy. You can make anything with epoxy nowadays, right? Nobody's offering insurrection insurance in Cali, Oregon, or Washington. EVs tend to have a lot of aluminum and magnesium as well, but yeah, they have a ton of nylons and ABS materials. Yeah, Tix, that's actually a good point. When I think about the Mach-E, my wife went out there to try to put a magnet on the back of the car, and a magnet wouldn't stick to the entire back of the car. It would only stick to the side quarter panel. She's like, the whole back of the car is fucking plastic. Yeah, but I guess that's lighter weight. They gotta reduce them, worry about the weight because the batteries weigh so much. But I mean, they don't have an engine. It's like it compensates. Somebody left their vape on. No, I turned the email off. let's hear what Trump has to say.
If you left it to people like him, and I liked him, you know,
I'm
I
gonna
always
bounce it
got
back.
along with him. We never had a problem with him.
Want to peacemaking,
and he
Okay, I'm gonna bounce it back so we can kind of watch this.
suggested that would be fine
We'll listen
by
to it
him,
while I
essentially.
go through some other
And
channels.
So there's been a back and forth today and tonight, and I don't know if we have any of that we can play and give you a sense of that. Here's some of that.
What crime has Governor Newsom committed?
The crime is he
Dare to
committed.
struggle. There's some signs.
I think
Finally,
his
protesters.
primary crime is running for governor because he's done such a bad job.
So that was President Trump earlier today. This is Governor Newsom video of him talking to me last night at LA County's Emergency Operations Center. And he has said that President Trump is a liar, and he's also enjoying this conflict, that the conflict is good politics for him. Here's some of what he told me.
not for peacemaking. He's here for war. He wants a civil
Oh, that's a good
war on
point,
the
Jamie.
streets of America, not just here. He's testing the boundaries by nationalizing the federal guard. Heck, his own great...
What do you make of the fact that he says, you want a civil war on the streets of America?
No, that's just the opposite. I don't want a civil war. A civil war would happen if you left it to people like him. And I liked him. You know, I always got along with him. Never had a problem with him.
TNT, I don't think that's something one dude should say to another group of dudes.
But he's grossly incompetent.
Well, we appreciate Peter Ducey clearly watching our interview from last night.
That's why I actually had a
So
grilled
there's
chicken salad for dinner.
From President Trump to our interview here on Fox 11. And it's interesting, the fact that the two of them have gotten along pretty well.
At least one of those signs is for a
many years.
taco
They got
truck.
along well on COVID relief. They got along well on the fire recovery here in Southern California this year. Both of them complimenting each other. The governor saying that the president was instrumental in the Army Corps of Engineers being ahead of schedule. And so you see this conflict. But the fact that the president said, I always liked him, may give you an indication that some of this is a little performative from both of them. And that actually would
I
be
need
a
one of
good
those
thing
desks that
for the
raises
state
up.
and for the country if the two of them actually don't want to go to civil war. Tom Homan, who is leading this immigration effort for the president,
Put too many
who's
meal
been
drops
here
in this, it's
Southern
really
California
potent.
the last few days, who's the one who suggested that Gavin Newsom might need to be arrested. He was on with Jesse Waters on the Fox News channel. Here's some of what he said tonight.
No, leftover fried chicken would probably be fire.
Well, look, I was interviewed by an
Yeah,
embassy
solid.
reporter. He asked about the protesters. So look, they got the right to protest, but they can't cross that line.
A chicken
They can't
salad
impede our
is a
enforcement. They
grilled
can't put
chicken
hands on
salad.
our officers.
It's different.
They can't knowingly harbor and conceal illegal
And it's
aliens from
fire.
us. I said, so if they cross that line, they're going to be prosecuted. And the question was, well, how about Mayor Bass and Governor Newsom? What if they cross that line? I says, they'll be prosecuted too. Haven't they said for the last 4 years, no one's above the law? They cross the line, we'll
Ain't
see
above the law.
prosecution. If you and I would be held accountable. They prosecuted President Trump. No one's above the law. That's what they said. Either is the Governor Newsom. If he crosses that line, we'll simply ask the Attorney General to seek prosecution. It wasn't a threat. No one threatened to arrest him. But if he crosses that line and commits a crime, he's no better than anybody else. We'll seek prosecution.
That's true, Donnie.
Saying
Everyone
that
loves
if the
fried
governor
chicken.
commits a crime in terms of impeding an investigation, which is what, by the way, they say that David Huerta, the head of the SEIU, they say he did that. Obviously, he's going to fight that in court and expects to be cleared. That's the suggestion. So it's not, they're not accusing Governor Newsom of having done that. So I wouldn't expect an imminent arrest coming. And by the way, Governor Newsom, in our interview yesterday, made very clear that he believes that anybody who commits illegal acts, including messing with police officers, they should be prosecuted and sent to jail. Let's go.
Takes what you do. He says, are we talking salad, a chicken salad, or chicken with salad? Because chicken on top of salad is gateway food. Otherwise, you'd eat them separate. Yeah, what you do is you take those boneless chicken breasts, you marinate it in Italian dressing overnight, and then you slice it up. You grill those. You flip the slices over. Then you get that little bit of black on the pan from the chicken grilling. Then you take some more Italian dressing and you put it in the hot pan with the chicken. And then it simmers and all that black stuff from the pan gets picked back up and it sticks to the chicken. And then you take those chicken pieces and you throw it in a salad with like green and red peppers and some cucumbers and a bunch of croutons, which I can't eat now because I'm on keto and it sucks because it totally ruins the salad for me almost. Some bacon, and then I like Italian dressing myself. You throw that chicken in there and it's fire. It's probably 1,000-calorie salad, but it's a salad, so it's healthy. You have a wife for that? You know, the majority of the best chefs on planet Earth are men, so. No, but that's the way to make a fire grilled chicken salad. If I'm on keto, might as well go to the next step and fast. I have been trying to only eat one meal a day and getting that nice, like, try to eat within the same, like, 4 o'clock to 6 o'clock window every day and then just not eat after that. And so you get that good, like, 22 hours of fasting period per day. I've actually, since I started the diet, I think I've lost, like, I don't know, 10 pounds in the last couple weeks. My husband usually pays. Yeah, it's funny that you say that though, Shot, because I was considering just earlier today fasting from like after I ate today and skipping tomorrow and maybe skipping a full day because I'm like 181 and a half. And if I feel like if I fasted for a full day, I'd definitely be in the 170s. Yeah, I did fast earlier this year or maybe at the end of last year for like 3 days straight, and I thought it was crazy how the hunger just goes away. I drank a bunch of water and I had some mineral drops that I was putting in the water, and that's all I was drinking. We got one of those breath testing things to see what your like ketones are. So I test that every day in the morning when I weigh myself before I eat or drink anything. The original snake diet. Longest was 7 days. That's pretty good. Donnie, you got to bounce. Yeah, man. Hey, good job on the show tonight. It went so fast. I'm so surprised at how fast those 2 hours went. But we're gonna start having you on more often if you want to. We got this Monday slot. Use the old school piss strips. Yeah, we thought about getting that, and then we saw the breath thing. We're like, I will just do that. Amazon's so cheap and easy nowadays. Tater tot casserole sounds awesome to me, depending on how it's made. My tater tots are made with cheddar cheese, bacon, and eggs, and peppers and onions. But I love hash brown casserole. Nice, just me. You guys talking about foods I can't eat. No, it's actually, I'm having fun with this keto diet. It's a, you know, shaking up life a little bit. It's funny, everybody's ending their streams. I'm gonna have to find some new ones. Give me a second. A lot of these folks are just restarting them.
Sheriff's.
Oops. Looks like that one's done. Move it over. Let's okay, so this is a Dallas protest. Let's have a live look on some Dallas protests. Got no audio.
Live. An Ontario man has pleaded guilty in an attempt.
Oops.
In November and support mass deportations. The left worked very hard and very efficiently to bring in those 11 million the last 4 years, and now they will say and do anything to keep them from being deported. So no, I'm not
What'd I miss?
surprised that that's what she would say.
Tater
Okay, I want
tots.
to talk about
Tater routes.
how ICE conducts these raids.
Sounds like
and
breakfast.
I know you have some experience having been at DHS. You know how this all goes. Mayor Bass says they show up completely unannounced and then they detain people. She says there are instances, and there have been reports of this online, where those who are undocumented, who go in to check in with ICE to, update their status, so to speak, that on those very appointments and appearances, then they are detained here. Is that true? Is that how?
Yeah,
ICE
keto
operates?
to slide into the fast sounds like a good idea.
Well, I mean, ICE can encounter an alien a number of ways, whether it is
It's interesting.
regular check-ins.
I'm still new to the whole
but
thing.
Keep in mind, if an alien has to
Shot.
regularly
Once I
check in with ICE, it's because the alien is deportable.
I started off a little gung ho.
Deportation proceedings.
Jason.
In some instances, ICE is changing.
Yeah, I started off a little gung ho, thinking that I needed to eat more fat than I do now, but I've realized that you only really want to increase the fat in your diet once you're at the weight, your target weight. Otherwise, you'll just burn your fat, like in your body instead.
Quite dramatic. You see there, they are putting him in handcuffs, it looks like. And you see there earlier, maybe they recognized this protester in the yellow sweatshirt, the yellow hoodie.
And look at that. Anytime they go to try to arrest somebody, fireworks start coming in. Yeah, that's why they're not just grabbing up people.
And it now looks like
They're trying to be tactical about it and minimize the collateral damage.
We had to acknowledge that. Continue though, Laura.
So I was saying there's two types of
TNT, I add fat to my diet when I want my food yummy.
Regular what's called Section 240 proceedings, and that's what the Biden administration chose to use because it is slow and allows aliens to live here longer. Or ICE can use expedited removal proceedings if the situation warrants, if the alien's been here less than 2 years. And so in some of these cases, ICE is now switching from the slower process to the expedited removal process. That's perfectly within ICE's prerogative to do so. And an alien still in that situation has the ability to claim fear and to see an asylum officer.
Crazy, somebody unsubbed on jar openers. Guess they don't like live footage.
But the left will never tell you that.
Didn't expect that. It's all right though.
Okay, I want to talk about and move our conversation to this part. Obviously, California is many times described, and it is, as a sanctuary state, meaning a non-cooperation with federal law enforcement, especially immigration, detention, and deportation.
Seems like we might kind of have
the nation's second largest city.
Have a lull.
We've been hearing, especially since acting
in action here yonder.
Was appointed to that role when President Trump was elected back in November.
Let's see. This is Dallas. So it's dark in Dallas. So we might see some tensions boil over. Also, these are folks that aren't on day 4, right? So kind of got the novices still going. Let's see if I can find some more from the Dallas side of things where we can get some Austin ICE protests too. Okay. Yeah, Austin and Dallas. Okay, I'll keep my eye on that. Times Square? That's just Times Square. See what else I can find. Hey, Juan. Now they need the other Juan. So this is in Austin right here I got on the screen. So we got Austin, we got Dallas, and we got LA here. Still daylight appears in LA. But I don't got any good audio coming out from LA. Everybody's doing their like local news. AP? Okay, let's do this one. Wait, I think I got that one actually. No, I don't. Okay. You guys seeing protest anywhere else besides Austin, Dallas, and LA? Dallas again. The dudes in LA ain't messing around. So while this is going on here, let me show you this real quick. This was funny. Nick Sorter posted, LMFAO, a group of Democrat members of Congress tried to invade an ICE facility in California. ICE heard they were coming, so they put a chain lock on the gate, and now they're whining about it. So it's funny. ICE actually got word ahead of time. Little role reversal there.
I am here at the Adelanto Detention Center, along with Congressmember Gil Cisneros and Congressmember Derek Tran. We have the right to conduct oversight of this detention facility.
Mostly peaceful. El Yepsen.
They actually put
Yepsen.
this lock on this gate and on that lock so that we could not even get in and exercise our lawful duty. That's not right. I am here at the Adelanto Detention Center.
I'll watch that one more time.
Along with Congressmember Gil Cisneros and Congressmember Derek Tran. We have the right to conduct oversight of this detention facility. But as soon as we drove up, they actually put this lock on this gate and on that lock so that we could not even get in and exercise our lawful duty. That's not right.
You got to follow protocol. We got procedures and protocol for people's safety, and you can't just show up. Ooh, crazy fool. Oh, get off my computer. Newsome melts down as Trump orders another 2,000 National Guard troops to LA riots to join 700 Marines as they turn, as the city turns into a battleground. We're looking at Dallas right now, by the way. So, this is awesome. The guy that was throwing rocks, and there was a $50,000 reward to for his identity, and I think Laura Loomer actually got it. So the FBI raids the home of protester who hurled rocks at federal cars as Pam Bondi chilling details as Pam Bondi chilling. Okay, you really got to rewrite that title here, but whatever. Hundreds of Marines have been mobilized to Los Angeles after Donald Trump sent National Guard troops to quell the immigration protests. Chaos erupted after protesters clashed with immigration officers across downtown Los Angeles over the weekend, leading to 3 days of violence, and looters targeted business across the city amid the demonstrations, which saw cars torched and security forces firing tear gas at rioters. Surprised they're not calling it nerve gas. Isn't that what they normally do? So the military is set to temporarily deploy about 700 Marines from the Marine Corps Air Ground Combat Center in 29 Palms to the city. It is unclear what grounds the administration used to send the troops, but for now, the Insurrection Act is not expected to be invoked. Not an Erection Act. They're, what's his name? Nadler. California officials have been slammed for their handling of the riots as the understaffed police department struggles to quell the violence. Newsom launched a lawsuit against Donald Trump administration for unlawfully deploying the National Guard. Trump told reporters he would support border czar Tom Homan if he arrested criminal governor. I would do it, the president said. I like Gavin Newsom. He's a nice guy, but he's grossly incompetent and everybody knows it, the president added. The FBI identified the protester who hurled cinder blocks at officers. Attorney General Pam Bondi announced on Fox News, of course, Monday night that the rioter who was seen hurling cinder blocks at federal vehicles, including one officer, has been identified. She said federal agents were conducting a search warrant on his house this evening. He has been identified by great police work by the FBI, she said, or Laura Loomer. But so you can run, you can't hide. We're coming for you federally. If you assault a police officer, you rob a store. If you loot, if you spit on a police officer, we're coming for you, Bondi said, adding you can't hide. So apparently there was a man in a MAGA hat that was assaulted by protesters, threw eggs, bottles of water, and punched at a man. It reports. I don't know if that was water. Took the attention away from Elon versus Trump, took attention away from tariffs, took the attention away from the stock market, took attention away from Russia and Ukraine and the Middle East. And this hijacked the attention of everybody. It's an important fact to remember, or not fact, but concept to remember that usually they like to use these opportunities to distract us from what they're really doing. So maybe we should keep our eyes open. The numbers are even. Go arrest them all. Yeah, if you're saying everyone does. Oh, okay. I'm surprised they're calling them rioters instead of peaceful protesters. Yeah, that's the thing. I saw CNN even gave in and called them rioters. Speech to text. Yeah, I was surprised. So this is Dallas. Let's look over in Austin. It's like black and white camera. What's going on here? They got their cowboy hats out and stuff. Looks like an old saloon. Just black and white. People walking by on their bicycles. That's the main method of transportation unless you got a horse. Okay. Los Angeles, live in Los Angeles. It's still daylight in LA. Yeah. This is how the left wastes this administration and keeps us busy fighting in the streets. 3.5 years and counting. Yeah. It took attention away from good things too. Yeah, we're not talking about the big beautiful bill anymore, that's for sure. Not necessarily saying that it's a good thing. I do think I am pro the bill, although I hate the AI thing. The AI thing needs to be put on its own bill or something like that. But yeah, they don't know any better. Same old playbook because they don't know any better. And they know they're losing. Why is it always some white girl that's up here yelling in the cop's face? Well, I guess she's not white, but the other one is. I mean, she might have been. I don't know. What the heck? Sound just started working in my right ear all of a sudden. I hope that my headphones aren't messing up. So another story here in LA. The LAPD uses less than lethal bullets to move protesters from the highway. About 6 p.m. local time, LAPD armed less than lethal bullets. Oh, I think that's actually yesterday. I don't think they got back on the highway today. Yeah, that was. I don't know why they skipped the rest of today in their timeline here on Daily Mail. But freaking Greta. She's a hot mess. Greta Thunberg is locked in Israel jail cell and she'll be dragged to court after woke Sweden's astonishing response. Somebody said, "Why are you gay?" The boomers are out protesting in Raleigh and Asheville, North Carolina. That chick definitely stinks. All right, let me see here. Anytime I look just the broad live protests, it just defaults to LA. So I gotta look for specific cities for it to pull up anything. So I'm gonna look up here Raleigh and Asheville. Careful there, lady. You're gonna hyperventilate and pass out and need an ambulance. Easy there. She's gonna turn around and be like, I'm gonna get Snickers. I need a Snickers. Orange County? Oh. Marines deployed in LA. Screechy women are the worst. I know. You get muted. Mute. Oh, that's a guy. I don't know. Never mind. That's LAPD. Derp. Dirty hippie written all over. And this is still LA. Dallas is kind of getting some consolidation. All right, we got somebody on the ground now in LA. She don't like vanilla ice. There's like one person saying, "Everybody be peaceful. Put your hands up. Don't shoot." Everybody else is being idiot. Those freaking... Put your freaking masks down, dude. So many of these officers are on the front of this edge with their masks down. Like their visors, I mean. Uh-oh. Here we go. Get him! Get him! Got him. Got him. Arrest that one. Don't let them. Like, stop moving. They're gonna come in and try to grab that guy. That's what they'll do. Put your visors down, you idiots. OSHA needs to come in here and audit this because A1A Detroit Ave. I got an accident on A1A St. Augustine 2 years back. It messed me up. Bean bag them in the beans. What we got going on over here? We need the George Floyd crowd. It's a wilder group. Those are swimming goggles with the mask cover, with the nose cover. Mouth breather. That person is a mouth breather. They plan on letting them go back to the country they came from. Typical Democrat. Uh-oh. Here we go. You need to do better camera work. What are you doing? Just stand there and film. Hold the line. Oh, look at these camera people. We're press. We're gonna stand here. Stupid. Those overalls were a hate crime. To your eyes. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and stand right in front of them. Give myself a shot. And I'm gonna take selfies. This person is just aiming straight at this guy from like 10 feet away. He's gonna get popped. Watch this guy just catch a rubber one right to the nipple. I got my battle gloves on, bro. These are my work gloves. They're brand new. Gotta break them in so they don't work. I wish these people would put their visors down. Oh, he's ready to get them. This is LA. That's what TNT. That's why that lady got shot in the leg yesterday. Remind everybody to hit the like button. Double check that you're still subscribed. If you're not subscribed yet, make sure you hit that button. Or just hanging out watching the protesters. Peaceful protests. No, just watching them peacefully protest, that's all. Somebody's pissed. I know, it's repetitive, Tix. I'm sorry. I just, when I go check the analytics, but the last couple nights between the two channels, I've had about 2,000 views. And so it means people are just popping in, staying for a few minutes, and popping back out. And so I randomly, when I see a spike up, if I notice a spike up in views, I'll ask and try to just remind people. So I apologize if I get repetitive when it comes to that stuff, but I've had people tell me in the comments on my main channel, you gotta remind people to subscribe. I've watched your videos for a week and a half and haven't subscribed yet until today because I didn't even think about it. So it's like, all right, well, I gotta remind people more often. So it's a balance. It's a fine balance. At least I'm not asking you to buy my coffee like Jeremy, right? Every other minute. Thanks, Andrea. I do got some cool America First stuff in the Teespring though. All right, well, we got a break in this action. Let's check out some of the other angles. This is Dallas. No, it's not. It's dark in Dallas. What are they doing? I'm not sure what this is. My mom and my brother and my dad. You're gonna take my whole family away from me. I live over here. Like, where'd you live? Excuse me, ma'am. This is Dallas. Here's Austin. And then this is back to LA. It's one of our live guys. They're on the ground. Oh, it said Los Angeles in the bottom left-hand corner? Oh, yeah, I did. I was reading Dallas-Fort Worth on the channel. My eyes weren't seeing Los Angeles right there. Thanks, just me. Oh, yeah, you're good, Tix. I don't care what they say about you. All right, yeah, let's go back to this one. Anything going on in New York? No, not so much that I can see. I couldn't find anything from Raleigh either. I don't even know if I have my glasses around. I do. I really don't need them completely. It's just sometimes. Oh, I'm a nerd. Oh, total nerd. Somebody's got a one wheel. A uni wheel. I know. I'm gonna go take a selfie. Always here. Scared. Oh no, I hate it. Delete, delete. I hate it. I share the stream here on my socials. Ooh.
If we need to, I can run back.
Where's that music coming from? Got to turn you off. Gonna get me busted. You can they just seep low IQ. Let's see. Gotta share the live. Pop your tire, pop your tire. Yeah, you're not cool enough to pop your tire. Oh, those things right there, that's a one wheel that goes really fast. Those things go like, yeah, super fast. Here comes Billy Burnout. Look at me, guys. I'm cool now, right? No, he's not cool because he didn't pop his tire. Only cool guys pop their tires when they do the burnout. They gonna care about money? They gonna care about tires? Let's see. CCP is here. Where you see it? I didn't see it. You don't even research those one-wheel things like women. The unit-wheel guys are supposed to have American flags on like 15-foot tall PVC pipes. Super tall, big American flags. Oh, there's the mini bike gang. And a mini bike, a scooter, and an electric bicycle. You gonna go on a date with those things? By the way, I'm liking more and more the idea of the jar openers meetup, July 4th, 2026, Mount Rushmore, 250th anniversary. Be there. Be there or be square. Yeah, sit on my shoulders. Exactly. That's what I was thinking, Andrea. Gonna piggyback. Dance fighting. You just got served. Los Angeles. Here's Dallas. Dallas has been pretty chill. They got a pretty heavy police presence. This is Austin. It's wild. I can't imagine walking around live streaming and just not broadcasting any audio. I mean, I got 800 people watching, so it's working, I guess. Oh, why did that jump back so far? West Side Story. I haven't seen West Side Story since I was like a young kid. Yeah, just me. So far, the highlights were the I say highlights, maybe the low lights was the cars on fire yesterday. And then the idiot cops that parked under the overpass like they did.
Definitely not the size of the crowd from yesterday.
Yeah, he just said definitely not the size of crowd they had yesterday at this LA one.
Hola. Who's that? That's your dad?
Yeah, this is my dad.
Hey, tell him I say hi. He's safe right here.
Yeah, he's just safe. Be safe, bro.
Yeah, you too. Hopefully nobody throws something at him. If they throw something at him, then they start shooting.
This guy knows how to find the honking cars.
Oh.
Yeah, the reinforcements are clearly working in LA.
Not a good idea.
Uh-oh, they just yelled, put that gun down. What? They must. Oh, they're yelling at the law enforcement. That's the hardest these folks have worked in their whole entire lives. Look at these flags.
You call this guy Santa. Bro, I don't think I've ever seen a sheriff with a beard like that.
It's a nice beard.
Santa sheriff.
The ratio of American flags to any other kind of flag is 150. It's wild. Mosh pit. Mosh pit.
Gender-free TV you can restream. No problem. Trying to just put the link in the chat and send people this way to sub to the channel. Thank you.
These people are having a grand old time. Everyone is working. Yeah, nothing serious is happening. These people are having fun. And somebody wants to drive their car right through the middle of the mosh pit.
Guys, do me a favor, hit the thumbs up, share the stream. If it's your first time here, subscribe. You know, we usually do like stringer footage where we follow all the police calls in LA. Mostly overnight, late night. After like 10 p.m. all the way to like 4 or 5 in the morning. I live stream a bunch of police stuff. Police and fire activity.
What NWA said.
But
Funny,
I really do that. Been doing that to build a channel so we can cover stuff like this.
I was telling my wife today. We went from F the police to kill ICE. I think I saw signs of quite the escalation over my lifetime. And TNT. That's why we need the George Floyd crown.
Anybody want water? Hey, thank you, Danny Fish, Joanne, Game Stage, Rybug, Nancy H, Krish, Amandia, St. Nicholas Orthodox Church, and St. Nicholas Orthodox Church again, Bankstown. Thank you for that super chat. Oh wow, and Delosa 92. Thank you for that big super chat. Thanks everybody, man. I'm sorry I don't really check the super chats or the messages when I'm out here. My number one focus is to make sure I get a good shot and not miss anything.
Yeah, nobody's getting their new Jordans or Gucci bags.
So where are the protests in Texas?
Some people did get some new Jordans last night. They got some Nikes.
Agenda free, it's fine. You can restream it, no problem.
Gotta get that sub back I lost. Gotta get that sub back on Jar Openers podcast.
That's it.
Make sure everybody subscribe to Jar Openers podcast channel, you guys.
Those are 3 approved restreamers. Everybody else is just fucking grifters.
Working backwards sucks. No, but we're having fun. All right, we got some ICE protests here in Austin. A little bit of destruction. I don't know what they want with the netting. Maybe they're trying to get the cone out of there. My guess is since they're doing some crazy stuff, or since their face is all wrapped up all crazy, that they're not up to anything good. Those cones weigh a lot. Give me this cone. Got me a new traffic cone now. Ha ha ha, my souvenir. That's really eating at you. What is it? Did I miss something? The looters are criminal opportunists. Yeah, they don't care about any of the movement or the ICE. You know, they're not supporting either side. They're just basically taking advantage of the police being overwhelmed here. So go loot there. Everyone's got a wrench now. Oh, what's up, Elmo? Welcome back. Oh, the subscriber. Yeah. No, I just noticed it. Like, hey, this channel, the jar openers ain't supposed to be going backwards. This is grassroots. Oh no, you're kidding, dude.
So I take it that this might be the biggest crowd left?
Like I said, I forget sometimes what I'm talking about. It's always moving forward. Then chat's got the delay. And sometimes I don't look at it right away. And, you know how it is.
Moved over here. There was helicopters to the east on
Fraggles did, not Muppets. Hey, we got it back. Thank you, whoever subscribed. Not the water barricade, no!
They're not, it's not that,
I was gonna drink that.
it's not that big.
Guys, I got a great idea. Let's drain the water out of the water
Really
barricades.
bad estimating people, dude. 10, let's say there's 10, 20,
That'll teach them.
40, 50,
They'll never know how to recover.
Told you I won, nigga. Told you.
oh, over 200 something bucks or something. Like 200 something, not dollars, sorry. Over 200 bucks.
Do it, homie. That shit don't hurt me.
Which one was that? Look at this. This one's peaceful. She's laying there in front of the line of cops on her tablet. Holy smokes. Okay, I had to go through and make sure I wasn't missing something.
That was pretty instant. That was a pretty quick trip.
Join my yeah, this is how I siphon people to my OnlyFans. Six.
I don't know who that dude was.
Six, all the hobos are like, I was gonna drink that. What the hell are you guys doing? It never rains here. How do you think I'm gonna get water?
A few words. And they
don't let us drink out of the garden hoses anymore.
Right in the fucking line of fire. I had to get out of there.
Yeah, he's probably set. Oh, that's a good point. Just me. That plastic burns for a long time. Getting ready for the evening time. Getting ready for dark. Shouldn't that be a fine in LA? Yeah, that should be at least a couple $1,000 fine dumping the water like that. Oh, the chick in the street. That'd be messed up if she started watching something she shouldn't be. Looks like she's playing a game. Is that Mario Kart?
Gang banging over here.
I think she's playing Mario Kart. They just came out with the new one, I believe. Oh, I don't think that's a dude.
See if I can slide my mask on.
Now you got me wondering, but I don't think so. You never know anymore. Switch to 5-finger discount for sure.
That's fine, I got my mask. Next time I hear shots, I know they're shooting pepper balls here, not lethal rounds. Well, they'll probably shoot both. It depends if they feel they're
Dallas,
under attack.
Austin,
I can slip the mask on. I'll put it on while I run.
LA.
I got too much. I got goggles. I got a helmet. I got a mask.
Did they box people in?
I can't keep it all on at the same time. It gets too hot.
I really hope they won't push forward. I want to see if she gets up or if they just arrest her for laying there.
You can smell the pepper here. These are the white stuff on the ground is the pepper ball marks.
Pepper balls. Just pick that up. Use it on your food for later. The homeless people are like, yes, free pepper. I know, it's not the same pepper, I'm sure. Yeah, some of them just remind you of spoiled brats having temper tantrums, Andrea. I agree. Low IQ.
I was like right there, and they shot from like right here.
So it looks like in Dallas they decided to open up one side of the road. They did have that lined up all the way across. They crammed everybody over on one side. I wonder what that's all about. They changed the angles on us. Where's the lady that was laying in the road? I think it was this one. They walked away. Let me refresh. Oh, I can't rewind on this one to tell. These two streamers are right next to each other. Like, this person should be in this person's camera. It was the same building on the corner. Is that guy the person holding this camera? Because look, that building right there, Angel City. Oh no, he's right there in this one too.
There's a lot of traffic is coming through with a lot of the protesters in cars. Uh-oh, we got
There's the guy with the green thing in his hair. Guy with the green thing. You watch your mouth, lady. Hear what she wants to do to Trump? She wants to... God, lady, I can't believe you want to... She's not stopping. She really, really wants to.
Hey, can you give me an interview?
We get it.
Yeah? Tell me what you... All right. We're live, huh? There's like 15,000 people. Hey, what's up? Why are you here and why do you hate Trump?
Because I want to yell.
Because he's a bad person, he has bad policies. I'm here to support the people because I love the people. People are ours to protect, and we have to show up for them.
Tell her to go brush her teeth and take that thing out of her nose.
It's watching them online or showing up in
He has a green hair clip in.
like if you could donate to any hurting families, do that, or do whatever you can, show up and be proud and be loud. You gotta...
Okay, so you blame all of this on Trump? You think it's Trump's fault that this is happening?
Yeah, I think so.
Is Trump the reason why your teeth are all yellow like that?
That see me coming, right? Sorry.
No, he's gonna...
You're real emotional about it.
She's about to cry.
Okay, thank you. You got something else? You got something else to say?
Fuck Trump, fuck the police, fuck ICE. Free Palestine.
Right,
She's grinding her jaw. She acts like she's on some something. I know. She won it right there. It's over. She won it right there. The battle is completely Dunsky.
Excuse me.
Cold beer, guys. Cold beer. Cold beer. Water, Gatorade, soda. Cold beer. Cold beer. How many?
You checking people for IDs?
Hey, thank you guys for those super chats.
This is
There's
Austin.
A lot of, cars coming through that are part of the protests. There's not as many people.
Like, yeah, his camera is
yesterday.
freezing up.
Definitely
This is Dallas.
Not even close. As far as on foot, at least at this corner, we're on 2nd and San Pedro.
That guy's out here to make money.
Where Little Tokyo starts here. I think we are right in the middle of Little Tokyo. Like that main little shopping center.
That's crazy. Those two guys are streaming right next to each other. I wanted to figure out who they were, but I couldn't figure it out fast enough.
Coming by in cars, waving flags.
Oh, you know what? Just thought of something.
Thank you for those super chats, man. Reality is hard. Hey, Skywalker 13, Anna Maria, Toby Winkler.
All right, this guy's live now. Let's see what he's got. He's in LA.
Sorry, man. I'm not gonna read all the messages. But thank you. I appreciate the support.
when I'm ready, guys.
He's gonna play a little tune for the ICE agents and the sheriff department. TNT's like, apologies for the million typos incoming. He wants some mac and cheese and some good sleep, y'all.
It's not gonna come to that. And you are declaring war on the citizens of the United States.
Oh, yeah?
War. You cannot reiterate those words any other.
He's got a clown nose on.
And you don't want to fuck with a clown.
You don't have, you at least gotta have a Joker smile painted on your face if you're gonna say that.
You are against the law in this street.
It's a screet.
Not gonna be accepted in society after tonight. If you lose your job, or you quit your job.
You guys just lost to a bunch of nerds. Nerds! I hope you're proud about it. But if I were you, I'd go out there and do something about it.
We're trying to be peaceful out here. Y'all fucking out here throwing tear gas and rubber bullets, whatever.
When I was in DC for the inauguration, one of these guys came walking by. Excuse me, total like homeless guy. I can't remember what he was singing. He was singing a song that was like, oh man, what was it? It was really funny, but he was obviously he hated everybody that was there to see Donald Trump. It was great. Like, oh, that guy's crazy. This one's still laying in the street. So a guy walked away and came back. Send him into Australia and he wouldn't even know. Her mic ain't working. Oh, there it is. She's walking around Austin. Out here on behalf of their parents. Out here on behalf of their parents, these two anchor babies.
What do you hope to accomplish by being out here and participating? Finally be heard.
To stay fuck eyes, duh.
All right, thank you.
Don't you know nursing? She's got 30 seconds. For some reason on this channel, all I'm getting is audio in my left ear. Oh, these guys are pushing up. This looks like a replay of earlier. I have to nix this channel. She said she had 30 seconds, so I want to know what she's going to say. This one, I think this is a replay. I'm not sure. I'm trying to judge the Los Angeles one by the daylight. Oh, here she goes. She's super quiet. Turn the music off so we can hear.
Everybody is safe. It did get a little chaotic. I'll just kind of recap what happened earlier. So people went in front of the J.J. Pickle Federal Building where immigrants are held, and they were just chanting and showing their signs and waving their flags. But it did get a little chaotic to where police officers had to disperse the crowd with tear gas. And then we moved forward again.
So they did have to disperse tear gas in Austin.
They were able to continue to protest there, and now we have them going here in downtown Austin. So we're just keeping you updated with the latest. We still haven't had any.
That's hilarious. There's a guy standing there saying, no, you're lying. They did not use any tear gas. Did you see tear gas?
Thank you. There was tear gas at the J.J. Pickle Building.
There was tear gas in the J.J. Pickle Building. He said media bullshit. I wish I could turn this up. Dang.
You were not there, sir. You were not there. You were not there.
Literally heard you.
There was tear gas earlier. You were not there. If you watched our feed, you would have seen it. Earlier, sir. You were not there.
But you said tear gas right now.
I was recapping what happened earlier, if you listened.
I know, Elmo. I'm sorry.
Can you hear me?
So loud as it can go. I need to see if there's something I can use to reclaiming my time. Something if I could use to boost audio.
No, you're the reason because you're not listening to what I said. You have to back away from me.
You have to back away from me. Uh-oh.
This man is out here trying to fight myself and telling me that I'm lying on camera.
You crazy?
What'd you say?
I think somebody in their comments said there's more action going on here than all night. Voice meter banana. What's that? Is that a thing I could use to boost the audio in between? Oh, okay. I'm gonna write that down. Wait, that's my pen. Right. I got the world's worst handwriting. She dipped out. She turned her mic off too. She's fighting and she doesn't want it on the audio. That's hilarious. She muted the best part of her stream where she's arguing with somebody. Dumbass. Dallas. It's been like this pretty much the whole night in Dallas. I don't know if there's anything else really going on down here. Now this one, I can't rewind or fast forward, and I think this is a replay. And if it is, let's see, is there a chat? No, there isn't a chat. Okay. Yeah, we saw this earlier. All right, well, this channel's out. Out of the rotation. The rotation.
Responder a todas las comunidades en la ciudad de Los Ángeles. Ahorita todos los que estamos viendo es que todo está sano, pero
Now they do the news in Spanish.
o a ir a responder a cualquier.
Okay.
My parents already fought this battle twice, in the 30s, in the 50s. My dad used to get stopped every day on his way home, have to show ID, just as racist harassment because we
Her rebuttal was nuh-uh.
I'm here just to represent all those people who have come before me and all those people who can't stand for themselves. You know,
Yeah, I figured I wouldn't be able to just look it up right now and use it. Probably got to set it up and everything. But yeah, thanks for that. It's crazy. It's just, you think there would be a volume control for it somewhere in StreamYard or something, but no.
The city leaders, the community leaders have responded to this.
Have a good night, Andrea.
I think everybody kind of seems to be, in my estimation, hands off. Nobody really wants to take a strong stand, so that's why we're here in the streets, and that's what we're doing. We're speaking for ourselves.
Thank you so much for speaking with us. And again, this is a peaceful rally that's taking place here in Whittier. And as I mentioned earlier, we were in Huntington Park. And the reason we were there was because all of the mayors from the Southeast communities are fed up. They're fed up that their communities are being targeted by ICE, and it's causing so much fear. Take a look at what happened.
Patrol here in Huntington Park.
Hey, let him go!
Videos of ICE agents spotted in numerous Southeast LA County communities are spreading across social media, causing fear and confusion.
Good. Good. All right, we're not trying to watch the news. He's still giving his news report in Spanish. Wow. Okay. And I get it. We got Spanish viewers, but MSM needs to be tried for treason or sedition. Both, probably. I'm sure they've assisted our foreign enemies as well as yeah, always some communist chants, that's for sure. This is Los Angeles. Here's Dallas. Oh, they're moving now in Dallas. They're actually trying to clear it out, I guess. What time would it be? 10:20 in Dallas? Alright. Tired of that audio. Okay, what are they doing here? Starting to get dark in LA. They must This one must have walked out of, oh, that was the lady. Austin, we must have lost our Austin feed. All right, well, Austin wasn't doing nothing anyways. Yeah, I hear that a lot, Nath J. Said it's the same in my country, Australia. They're all treasonous snake bastards. Dude, I hear that about your mainstream media a lot. I remember when Tucker Carlson went through there on his tour and he roasted a couple of those woke journalists. That was one of the first videos on my channel that actually popped off over 100,000 views. I got a lot of Australians commenting on that video talking about how corrupt the mainstream media, and actually I learned a lot about the history of your country just reading through the comments and people elaborating and going further into detail.
Looks like they might have shot it above a car.
They're like, no, you can't go around the car this side. Your phone's a leftist. Yeah, at least they're chanting peaceful protest. Yeah. But it's kind of like on Mars Attack where they're like attacking the Earth, the aliens are, and they're saying, don't run, we are your friends, while they're shooting everybody and trying to take over.
So these guys are from Ventura County sheriffs. I just noticed that these guys are
Yeah,
from
man.
Ventura County.
I feel for you guys.
I just noticed that. Yeah. They came all the way down here for this BS, man.
No pun intended, but I feel like you guys are kind of left
Nice and peaceful over
out
there.
on an island over there.
There's like zero crime.
Yeah, it could be bad faith or people being genuine. I thought of that correlation earlier today. I was like, oh, this is like Mars Attack where the aliens are going nuts on people saying, don't run, we are your friends. Like, it worked last time. We gave them a dove and whatever. Housing crisis. Yeah, exactly. That's a perfect illustration of how the media spins the bullshit there, Nath. We have a major over-immigration crisis, but the media calls it a housing crisis. Yeah. Think of it. Think of that. No, just quit sending them over here. Let's deport some of these folks and we don't even got to worry about it. A guy just sat on their car with a person in it. I didn't know you were there. Oh, so you would have sat on my car if you didn't know I was here? Jackass. Yeah, we come in peace and then they zap the person. Exactly, Tix. I went and watched that movie a couple years ago, and it's like, dang, everybody in this movie is a famous person. So many famous people in it. It's got like Jack Nicholson and Pierce Brosnan and that one ugly chick from Sex and the City, and I think Michael J. Fox is in it. And, I mean, so many people. Jack Black. Send the illegals back to England.
guys get some rest soon. I appreciate you. Good night. God bless.
You talking to the rioters or the police?
Right now, there have been 5 raids by ICE throughout the region. I don't.
This is LA.
We're gonna head out over here. Looks like it's gonna calm down over here.
Oh, Dallas seems like it's really thinning out.
It was just, I think it might have been the same guy. I didn't get a look at him the second time.
The Karen, yeah. I think this is just from earlier. This is more like a news broadcast channel now. They quit doing the live stuff. Dang.
And someone threw a water bottle. It looks like the sheriff.
Look at all these flags. Flags.
Oh, right when I say that, shots fired, pepper ball rounds fired, and people are throwing shit at the cops.
Pepper bulls. Here they come. This is where people can really get hurt and like type of stampede. I mean, that wasn't massive or nothing, but if everybody just turned and ran like that, you can get hurt. What's crazy is there's all these balconies and roofs and stuff. I mean, the police are really at a disadvantage here. They're getting hurt at least. Oh, see that one? There was something that came off the roof right there. Did you see that? There was something else. I'm gonna bounce that back. There it was. Comes off the left side, like right. No, that one, not that one. Something right here. Or maybe that came from behind and it just looked like it came from up above. I think this one comes from up high. Yeah, let's go back again. Right before this. There was one. There was a glass bottle. Oh, the glass bottle came in. Whew. It's weird. They're hitting the people, though. They're not. This girl's like, stop. What are you guys doing? Thought that time just me? Okay, good. Go back and hear more. All right. Yeah, there's that. Yep. Water bottle. It was right, left, glass bottle. And then more comes from the right here. And this one come from up top, that's for sure. Oh, before? Even before further?
Shots fired.
That's like right here, okay.
Pepper ball rounds fired and people are throwing shit at the cops. Watch out, incoming rounds, sure.
Oh, I went back to where it was, okay. I'll watch it this time. Stuff from the right. People in front throwing forward. Throwing water bottles. Kind of dumb. But the thing is, they got freaking... They don't got water in them. Alright, let's go back forward a little bit. Everybody's choking on pepper balls. Pepper balls.
bottle is going towards the cops. Someone threw a glass bottle, but it didn't even come close to hitting the cops.
Yeah, you're right about that, Nath J. Media's brainwashed hundreds of millions of people into hating themselves and their own countries. Yeah. And they're passionate, too. Elmo, it looks like it was thrown at the rioters by rioters. Like, there's no cops, like, on this side, but stuff was coming from behind. I just think folks thought they could throw further than they really can and ended up hitting their own people in the back. Useful idiots. Yeah, I know. It's a bummer. YouTube is really such a opportunistic platform, but yeah, it's unfortunate. Unfortunately true. Stand up for a minute. Limp wrists happen, yeah. Especially when you're unathletic soy boys. Miss playing baseball. I wish I just had somebody to even play catch with.
I see enough. More water bottle. Oh, fireworks getting thrown. Yeah, bro.
Jackasses. Those can kill people.
People are throwing stuff.
You gotta know, did I eat that red chicken? Red chicken. Oh, the one behind me? No, I buried her. The one that was behind me? No, I buried her. I actually have another little chicken. It's just a juvenile. It's like 2 or 3 months old. She's half grown. She got hit by a hawk and it paralyzed the tips of her toes. So I got her inside hoping she can recover. But she has about 3 weeks to recover before I go out of town next. And if she's not recovered, she can't stay inside. So she'll be getting buried too, unfortunately. I hate to put a time limit on stuff like that, but it is what it is. Goodness. Let's switch to this other guy for a little bit. We'll switch to this other dude for a little bit. He's in LA too. We were watching him last night. His camera's more grainy tonight though. But yeah, I had that chicken. She was one of my first batch of chickens. So I've had her for like 4 years. She's got a name. And she's more of a pet, you know, at this point. Oh, it's like, why isn't this dark here? Okay. His channel pauses when I go away from it. All right, this is live. Yeah, ticks. You almost need to have like an ID, be like 18 years old to be on the internet nowadays. Just a requirement. Yeah, I think I let the dogs out just seconds after the hawk attacked, because I saw the chicken walking around in the yard probably 5 minutes before it happened. And then the dogs were like, "Oh, I gotta go outside." And usually when that happens, the chickens are perked up because they saw something. So I let them out and they ran out to the area, and I went out there and did something else. I think I refilled the chicken food. And then I went over there to see what my dogs were messing with, and they were messing with the little chicken that was on the ground. They weren't like hurting her, but they were like sniffing and being like, "What's going on with you?" You know, like interested. And then I picked her up and brought her inside, and unfortunately, she's not really. Her cuts have healed, but her toes are still like this. Like she doesn't seem to be able to go like this. Sucks because if I pick her up, her little legs start going like this, like she's running. And it's like, man, you have control. Just don't understand why you can't stand up and balance. So I don't know. Like I said, try to give her a few more weeks before we go out of town, and then if not, it's probably a lost cause anyways. She probably doesn't have any chance of healing up. So. Hey, what's up, Titan? Female cops don't make sense, and then I see the obese ones, and it's impossible to take seriously. Yeah. What up, dude? What are you doing up this late, man? Nights for a few days, huh? That was always fun. Get a little mix. Working nights. We usually did that when we were working on some commercial business that wanted to be open and didn't want to miss like a day of business. We got these things called tropical smoothies down here, these businesses, and the last guy I worked for, he had a contract with a bunch of them, and we'd go in at night and do a bunch of painting and all that tile, like not really tile, but we did some I feel like we did do some wall tile, like just some easy stuff or something like that. We did so much. It was cool. It was late nights work instead. Overnights are kind of fun to mix it up every once in a while, especially in the middle of the hot Florida summers. You always trade off those. Just me says, well, everybody, I got to get up early for work tomorrow. I'm about to plug in my phone and switch this over to television. Good night, everyone. Good night, just me. Thanks for keeping us on the TV, though. That's cool. Keep me on TV. Oh, you get double time, too? That's dope. Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, here. What are we looking at here? Are you just pushing forward? Hell no to the no, no, no. Bet y'all don't know what that's from. Just me probably does. They gotta come up with some new chants. They're not very original.
Protest, I think, is happening right here. I don't know if there's other groups, other places. There might be, but I think this might be the largest group.
Huh. It's funny. This guy right here is saying this is probably the largest group. But then when you go over here, these people are chanting "Ice out of LA" pretty loud in a big group, and you cannot hear any of those people on this dude's. So there's definitely some more groups. Definitely more than this group, but this is a pretty big group.
People have been throwing water bottles and stuff.
Oh. And Dallas is filming its own helicopter. This is LA. More LA. Three weeks straight of nights with government money? Oh, that's cool. Like, guys, it's our money. Blazing Saddles, what did I miss? The left is so bad at chants. You saw a clip of buses of protesters getting brought in? Yeah. We saw earlier on the stream, somebody pulled up in a truck and was handing out brand new, like in the box, black helmets, I think is what they were. Just handing out a bunch of them. I just saw helicopter balls. That's what I thought. I kind of feel like they did us dirty there. Like we got helicopter teabagged. I didn't even know that could happen. Any pallets of bricks yet? Just the first day. Yesterday they were, well, what the police chief, I think it was, said was that people were bringing backpacks with like a cinder block in it and a hammer, and other people were bringing just hammers. And so they were basically taking those hammers and breaking the cinder blocks up, and everybody was throwing pieces of the bricks. And then other people were just hammering the ground, like in the medians in the middle of the road, like between directions of traffic, and they put like the trees and stuff like that in there. They have like the curb, and then like instead of dirt or landscaping in there around the trees, it looked like they had like almost like embedded like concrete kind of like shaped balls, like for texture, for look or whatever. And they were breaking all of those out and throwing them, breaking up just whatever they could break with a hammer and throwing it. What in the smoke was that? Soft put by their weird shape. Yeah, they were weird looking. It's good stuff. But yeah, I feel like it's not LA, but I feel like the National Guard and the, you know, combined with the Marines have all done a pretty good job the last couple nights of de-escalating these. And as the evening goes on, you think like, all right, finally it's dark, it might get worse. Last night it got better. The worst parts of yesterday all happened during the daylight, and those are tactical mistakes. That Waymo company, those 5 cars wouldn't have been destroyed had they just turned off, you know, their services in that area earlier. And the cop cars under the bridge wouldn't have been messed up had they not just been dipshits and parked them there. Urban Ninja faceware. Honestly, that truck is pretty cool, but see, that's the shit that they do. They come to the country, they imprint their home country flags on their vehicles, they bring their country here, and they don't leave that shit behind. Pop the tire. Oh, you're not cool. You're not cool enough to pop the tire. Look at this thing. Why do I want to make fun of him, but then why do I want to say that that thing is awesome and I want one? It's like a go-kart, which is cool, on a motorcycle, which is even cooler. But then I think that guy is not cool. I think that guy thinks he's cool. It's all social media bullshit to these people. They don't even, they're not even there. Yeah. Yeah, Dallas is straight up just chilled out, nothing. All right, I'm closing that one out. Dallas and the other one, Austin, are off the map.
Like backup came.
Let me scroll through X here and see what we got. See if anything news come out.
It's 4th and inches. I mean skirmish line.
Undo that. Oh yeah, this is cool. I'll take a minute to watch this. Cat Williams. You guys might have seen this, but I thought this was awesome. Oh, sorry, that probably blasted your guys' ears. I'm used to everything being under volume. Give me 1 second, actually. Let me stop the audio on this. There we go. All right, check this out.
No, this ain't Mexico. It used to be Mexico.
He's arguing with somebody in the crowd.
And now it's Phoenix, goddammit. I bet you don't leave here and go to Mexico, mother. Think they can live in this country and then still be allegiance to another country. If you love Mexico, get the over there. Oh, say, can you see?
He's not done yet, though. He goes and grabs the the eagle statue. Oh, I thought that was great. You know, a lot of people lately, I've heard today, are saying, well, I kind of mentioned it, but people keep mentioning these people that LA used to be part of Mexico, and these people are basically reclaiming their homeland, and it's just like, y'all are crazy. What's he saying?
Trying to flex that? We're not a monarchy. We're not a fascist state. We're not a dictatorship. So fuck all that.
All right, thank you.
All right, I want to know everything that guy said.
Right? Christ.
Hey, can we do a quick interview?
What's that?
Can we do a quick interview?
Sure, man.
We're live? Hold on. 1 second. Why are you here? Why are you flying the flag upside down?
It's a constitutional crisis. It's government in crisis. Federal overreach. Federal government has authorized the use of National Guard, which is a state force, without the state's consent. The Secretary of Defense is threatening to arrest our mayor and our governor. They deployed Marines, so they are deploying the military against U.S. citizens with no standing. There's no insurrection. There's no invasion. They have no right. I can't do anything, but if I can stand here and show support to my fellow citizens, my fellow Angelinos, I'm happy to be here.
So the flag upside down usually means distress, right?
It means constitutional crisis.
It means country in distress. He's coming up with his...
Congress is not doing its job. The executive branch is unchecked. They're trying to flex that. We're not a monarchy. We're not a fascist state. We're not a dictatorship. So fuck all that.
Well, I would argue that California is a communist state. They redistribute everybody's wealth, don't they? Somebody's yelling they declared a illegal assembly or whatever, but I read that they had actually declared illegal assembly while it was daylight today. Excuse me. Illegals are still illegal. You made no point. Yeah, Elmo, people are done with all the bullshit, man. Everybody's fatigued. We're over the shit.
Is this one upside down too?
I think they all are that I saw in the area.
Just so I could clarify it. You don't want to go back to Mexico. You're protesting to stay away from Mexico. But you're waving the Mexican flag and you're waving it with pride. You're waving it in the United States, the country you're trying to stay in, the country you don't want to leave. But yet you're waving the Mexican flag with pride. Okay. That seems normal to you? That seems logical? That's not stupid at all? None of that's stupid. All right. You guys are an embarrassment to the Mexican culture and to the United States culture. You guys are an embarrassment to everybody around you, and you should be ashamed of yourself.
So check this one out. Eisenhower sent troops to the South to stop school segregation.
One is the urgent need to restore order. What followed Wednesday's jury verdict in the Rodney King case was a tragic series of events for the city of Los Angeles. Nearly 4,000 fires, staggering property damage, hundreds of injuries, and the senseless deaths of over 30 people. To restore order right now, there are 3,000 National Guardsmen on duty in the city of Los Angeles. Another 2,200 stand ready to provide immediate support. To supplement this effort, I've taken several additional actions. First, this morning, I've ordered the Justice Department to dispatch 1,000 federal riot-trained law enforcement officials to help restore order in Los Angeles, beginning tonight. These officials include FBI SWAT teams, special riot control units of the U.S. Marshals Service, the Border Patrol, and other federal law enforcement agencies. Second, another 1,000 federal law enforcement officials are on standby alert should they be needed. Third, early today, I directed 3,000 members of the 7th Infantry and 1,500 Marines to stand by at El Toro Air Station, California. Tonight, at the request of the governor and the mayor, I have committed these troops to help restore order.
The only difference was this was at the request of the governor and the mayor, but we understand the circumstances with California and how they're just outwardly, openly, 100% against Trump at all costs.
I'm also federalizing the National Guard, and I'm instructing General Colin Powell to place all those troops under a central command.
Boom. Boom. Crush the narrative they're trying to state. I mean, it happened under they said President George W., but that's H. That's H. Bush, right?
One is the urgent...
Yeah. Not getting that.
One out.
Shit, sorry. Got this double mute thing. I got a mute on the tab up above. Throws me off sometimes. Hey, get your number. Bro, I'm streaming. I can't give you my number. Get over there. I want to see it. Is he gonna pop his tire? No, bro. I can't pop my tire. I gotta drive home. We should collab, bro. Let me get your number. See, you got 15,000 people watching you live right now and 65,000 subscribers. Let me get on the chain. I can't lie. I want one of those little motorcycles. I'd probably buy one and ride it once, though, and then never ride it again. So now it's just a long-running street takeover. Street takeover! The guy's gonna catch somebody's hair and their flag on fire. This guy's ready for chemical warfare. Yeah. The bored Marines could take care of this nonsense. I mean, this is just standing around. This is officially loitering. Guy's got a wheelie bar on his little motorcycle. Oh, I keep doing that. So, this would have been better stated today than yesterday, apparently.
Large group of people. It could turn very volatile if you move law enforcement in there in the wrong way and turn what is just a bunch of people having fun watching cars burn into
doing what?
A massive people having fun. It is just a bunch of people having fun watching cars burn into a massive confrontation and altercation. What is just a bunch of people having fun watching cars burn into a massive confrontation and altercation between officers and demonstrators.
So a
large group.
That's a LA biker. That's a California biker gang. These are the biker mice. I'm sure there's actually some pretty hardcore biker gangs out of LA, but I better watch my mouth. Live action role play. Yeah, that's LARPing.
Let's do an interview. Show off the dress.
Gargoyle. 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 Definitely being used to push tech surveillance. Yeah, it takes. I gotta let the guy spit game. I'm not gonna cock block.
Oh, music. Shit.
What do you guys think of the lo-fi? Stop all shipments of soy milk to the area immediately. That might help. I gotta mute him. He's not muting his audio good enough. I think we just passed floor 37. I'll be right back.
Looks like the helicopters are flying to the east. There's another scene that way. That might be where they're arresting people. I think they may be arresting people over there. Yeah, someone said they were a white bus and people, they're locking people, putting people in it. I don't know if that's the spot though.
David Copperfield. Oh. Stop, please. Stop begging me for treats. You can hear Tell bashing stuff in the background. You hear that? Hi. I can hear your tail.
You guys know the street? Dually helicopters this way.
Titan. Where you at?
Hold on, let's peek over there. There's two helicopters. I don't know. It might be just a regular old.
Wait, what the heck?
Old-fashioned.
Did you not just say something? Yeah.
Huh? Oh yeah, you too, man. You're stuck here, huh?
Oh, top chat. Okay.
Did you come to the protest, or you just?
Make sure on all chat, live chat.
What's happening over here? I heard they're arresting people in a little white bus. Where's that? Oh, right down the street on the right.
Titan is now a moderator.
Yeah, all right.
The band hammer.
All right, man. Okay. Thank you.
I mean, you can't do this shit in any other country with a foreign country's flag. Get the hell out of here. Man, I know we got right assembly and whatever, but this is just.
How long is the walk gonna be? Be like 10 minutes.
We're very soft and accepting and forgiving society, and we got all these people out here who want to tell us that we're not founded in Christian values. It's like, where do you think all that shit comes from? The favor that you get that allows you guys to take things so far. I like that this guy's got his volume cranked up, but it's almost too high. I can barely turn it on before it's loud in my ears. 133. Thanks for the sub. Bow, bow, bow. Now the lo-fi is getting in my head. Just checking a couple things here. All right.
Yeah, we're just gonna hang out here, man.
Oh, chat froze. Okay, here we go.
I don't want to go over there. By the time I get over there, there's nothing there.
I can't understand why they're hiding their face. It's because it's cold. See all the ice and snow? They aren't intimidating anyone. No, no. I don't see them running very far either, tanks. They're the first to move and the last to be on the front line. Yeah. Right on TNT. I know why they ride on the walls. They get bored as shit. Get your Mexican flag, $25. Yeah, there's a vendor. There's probably a bunch of vendors, honestly, on the skirts of all this stuff. Selling all kinds of stuff. If we paid close attention, I bet we'd actually start seeing repeat, like shawls like that guy has, or just shirts or hoodies or hats, something like that. He's got a cool snap-on hoodie, actually. That lady was, do you got a permit? Oh, yeah. No. You got a permit for this stand?
Seems pretty calm here, man. I wish I had a tripod on me. Oh, we got a flag vendor.
Yeah, there's a guy selling stuff right there, yo. Is that who you're talking about, the lady? Selling all kinds of flags. How much? Cash only. Grab a bunch and run off, dude. Come on, you're Antifa, right? I don't know. I don't know anything about this guy. That's weird. Why combine the two flags on one? I don't get that. I mean, are they trying to be like unified or something? I don't know. I don't like that. That's not an American flag when it's like that. It's just weird. Oh, they have her pesos. They have her pesos.
It looks like a big crowd is coming in here. Or are they leaving?
I mean, they're walking away from you. I don't think they're coming in. But maybe there's people back down there coming in. Yeah, there's people coming up. Yeah. Your horn's gonna run out if you keep honking. Your horn is gonna run out if you keep honking. You gotta cut that shit. They got a big paddy wagon. It's a panty wagon. Yeah, it's a block party now. It's a glorified. Yeah, tamales I'm cool with. Flags, fuck off. Yesterday you said you buy a couple pounds of tamales whenever you can. I'm always scared. I don't know what they put in them. I'm a picky eater. I don't like cheese on much things, but I'm liking cheese more and more with this keto diet. I figured out how to make chips out of cheese and almond flour. thrown to the ground when you are conquered. You know, when I was doing construction work down here, I was doing work for this guy. He's a super rich dude. He had a house built that was poured concrete. Everything down here is on slab. It was poured concrete. I think it was 12 feet high for his foundation for his external walls, and then he had a second floor on top of it. But he had a cool office, and on his office he had an old American flag on the wall behind his desk. And after seeing it for a couple days, walking past his office and stuff, I just stopped one day and I was like, man, what's the story with the flag? I knew it was old. I figured it had a story, and I just asked, and it was cool. I was glad I asked. He said I believe he said his grandfather carried it in World War II, and he was like the third guy to pick it up, and it had bullet holes, and he's like, this right here is actually blood, and it was pretty cool. He said, so it was he inherited it from his grandfather. Man, that's actually really cool. I'm glad I asked about that. Those are the flags, not these. Construction workers chase tamale lady like it's chase the ice cream man. Yeah, it's cool, man. I'm glad I asked him about that flag. I'm sure it was probably like, what? That's a weird question, but we kind of like connected, had a nice little conversation because of it. Something that he probably doesn't get to tell people that often. It looks like the cops are making their way towards this crowd. It's getting more dense, but I think it's because people are backing up. Stop kidnapping parents. No, the kids go with them. They're parents. It reminds me of that movie with Jim Carrey. What is it? Me, Myself, and Irene, and he's sitting there in the barber shop with all the old guys, and they're looking at the mom that's got her baby, but she's like sexy looking, and they're like, ooh, and Jim Carrey's like, come on guys, that's a mom. They all look at him like, bro. Was that a dog? I didn't see it. Oh, let me move my mouse. Apparently the FBI identified the guy throwing cinder blocks at the cops yesterday. Yeah, the word is that Laura Loomer is the one that collected the $50,000 reward for identifying him. Puerto Rico. Chihuahua. Viva America, at least once. She left out America. She viva'd everything besides America where she's actually from. That's really a white chick LARPing. And by the way, that's like the second or third time I've seen somebody with those like white and black kind of like shawl things over their head. I can't help but wonder if there's somebody around selling those things. They just graffitied on everything within arm's reach. Sorry, the only Spanish I learned watching Speedy Gonzalez. What's funny is I actually took 2 years of Spanish. I took Spanish 1 and Spanish 2 in high school. And I was really good at writing it down. Well, I'd say really good, but I was able to pass with like C's and B's. I couldn't speak one bit of it. I was able to I knew the writing the way the teacher taught it, but it didn't communicate to me as far as like understanding the language. Yeah, look, anywhere they could reach, even if it was down over the side of a building, got graffitied. Anything within like 6-7 feet tall, 3-4 feet down. Andale, pronto, arriba. Speedy Gonzalez. Hey, go back there. America's not those countries you named. Yeah, and you know, if she would have said America in there, she would have at least been unifying message. Instead, it's like, fuck this place. Their message is fuck this place, fuck ICE, fuck the law, fuck all the local people that were born here. But we don't want to go home. But we're gonna stay. Good lord.
Yeah, that's actually a good spot if most of the crowd was in the intersection. We'll see if everybody moves to the intersection. We might have to go up there somewhere.
You've misspelled that so many times your phone autocorrects to theys. Well, that's ducking stupid. Crazy ass. What are you doing, crazy ass? They're just standing around acting like they're ready to fill this thing up. What are you doing? Uh-oh, we got two more streamers in the same region. Alright. See if we can figure out who's who. Alright. Alright. They're both showing those guys. So they're right next to each other.
Pull up their stream.
I hate this thing keeps doing that drop down on the screen every time I mouse over this. I wish I could. Can I remove it? I wonder who she's talking to. Is she talking to the illegals or is she talking to the ICE agents? It sucks. You gotta delete that. Next time you type it, you gotta like delete that. Hold it down. Hold down your finger on they. And delete from a dictionary. Or something like that. What language is it, Tix? Whoa. Everybody's peacocking. Excuse me, ma'am. TNT said to bring him a teriyaki on rice. Oh, this guy's in handcuffs. Sorry about that. That's my beagle. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cool, Tix. I feel like you've said something like that before. Try to remember. They's that to you. Oh, they's they to you. And they're locking these dudes up. They got the paddy wagon. It looks like it's almost full. They might have another 10 arrests tonight. That's funny if they have more arrests tonight and 2 nights ago than they did yesterday, when yesterday was the day that they are literally destroying the most amount of stuff. I mean, so many of these people are on camera lighting cars on fire and shit like that yesterday. I mean, I hope these people are tracked down and prosecuted and shamed.
I don't know if there's. Let's see what's happening. What is it? We're going into a building.
Oh, they're looting this building, aren't they? They went in. That guy went in. More coming out. We're gonna hear boom, 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 and see a bunch of people start running.
I'm not sure what's going on, if it's looting or they followed somebody in there. I think there's a restaurant. This is a sushi and wine.
Dang, that's wild, Tix. Yeah, they broke that door off. That's a broken door.
It's a wine shop. Maybe they're trying to get wine.
It's a wine shop?
It looks like some people broke through the door.
Damn, they broke the door off that place.
And other people are trying to keep them out of there.
But they ran in there and they probably all dipped out, the guys that came out, but I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't have a bottle of wine on them. This guy's trying to put the door back. Somebody's gonna fight. They're gonna fight. Oh no, they're shaking hands, but they're yelling at each other. Somebody's getting headbutted. Night crew in the house. Yep. They're here early tonight. The cops are gonna come up in here now.
I respect the video. I can't win gambling, man. So take your video serious.
I think that must be some kind of streamer. What up, Thunder Sooner? You been here this whole time? I know you were here earlier. Protesters are being arrested. Yeah, I got that one on this channel right here. They're filling the paddy wagon up. I was just joking around saying that it's funny how more people are going to be arrested tonight on the night where nothing caught on fire yet than yesterday when they burned up 5 cars and messed up all those cop cars and stuff. Oh. Oh, gotcha. That's cool. Appreciate you coming back. I like the ICE go home sign. They are trying. They are home and they're trying to help you go home. So you know what home means. So you're saying you know what home means.
Looks like they were able to protect the business there.
They're still loading them in the truck. Looks like they're taking their like wallets and everything out of their pockets and putting it in like gallon Ziploc baggies. the FBI are looking for 4 of the protesters that were throwing stuff off the overpass. I mean, they got hours of footage of those guys. They should have some pretty good images of their faces. I even saw some, well, I guess they're masked up. But I saw some like POV footage on the bridge today on X. I might actually have some of that. Let me see. Oh, well, this was how they're breaking up the rocks.
Yeah, there hasn't been much looting in the last couple of days. There's been a few spots, but not a lot.
But look, see, like, that's what I was trying to talk about, the medians. They, like, put concrete, like, chunks in there, or whatever. And these people... Oh, shit, I thought I had it muted. Look at them breaking stuff off so they can throw. No context, just China. That's what I was wondering. Just China. Cool story, bro. China and
then like me and some other people who stopped it. They were like kicking the door. I know what I'm saying. I thought people were fighting. No, they're trying to steal the wine. They have a lot of wine in there. I don't know. It's a restaurant. It's a sushi restaurant. So what would they want, bro? Just wine, right? Unless they want, they're gonna take tuna. Oh, safe? Bottles, liquor. Yeah. Just kicking the door and then all these phones over there.
Night, Evil Elmo. Good hanging with you. Oh, they're running.
Something's happening.
A little smoky up there. Really surprised they didn't start anything on fire tonight. They must have removed all those plastic barriers they kept trying to light up yesterday.
So it looks like someone spraying from a fire extinguisher here. People going towards the front. I got it. They wish they didn't know a park right here.
Hi, girl. I'm sorry, I don't have anything and I can't leave the spot. So, we had to coax the dogs to come inside with treats for a couple times. And now every time she comes inside, she thinks she deserves something, but she's got a doggy door, and so she goes in and out, and thinks she wants a treat every time. Tacos? I mean, I don't know what you mean, Carol, but I like tacos, that's for sure. The fireworks are out now, though. Much more than they were before. Looks like the night crowd might be a little bit more violent tonight than they were yesterday. Yesterday, the police... or the National Guard was much more surgical than they have been. They started out today actually really good, moving the crowds around, but it's like they almost kind of harnessed everybody into this area and then they quit moving. So I wish we had an aerial view from the a helicopter. Maybe I can find one.
Did any cops get hurt? Why are they down?
mean, a firecracker just, or a mortar just went off amongst them. But these people are nuts. At least they're shooting them in the sky this time. Looks like they're loading the last person into the paddy wagon now. Bang. See if I can find an aerial view. Okay. Hey. Aerial view in the house. So I think this right here is this, what we're seeing right here. Yeah, that's definitely it. Aller Court. I think that's the same building. This guy's back right. Send them to Maxine Waters District. What do you want to do?
Someone just threw something.
Stop, please. I'm gonna go get them a treat. I'll be right back.
You better go live on the local news.
All right, all right. What'd I miss? Anything good? Dang, they got a lot of cop cars in that line right there. Holy smokes. Didn't miss nothing. Okay. Oh, they are? They did move forward. They're still moving forward.
We got backups coming in deep.
Next crew came in ready to bust some heads. Got my helmet, got my baton. Crack a couple skulls tonight. Somebody keeps getting them mortars to go off in that area right there, the same area. Dang.
Going down. Oh. Turn up pretty soon. We're getting incoming. Oh, glass bottles. There's a water bottles being thrown.
Wild. I wonder where they're going to try to push them to.
I got some pepper balls.
Hopefully they pushed them to Mexico.
Fucking tear gas.
Night, Elmo. I don't know if I missed that. My bad. She might be arrested. It still makes me laugh. Hopefully they push onto Mexico. How far is it from Los Angeles? Can you make it by foot? I legitimately have no idea. Oh, there's a drone right there. Somebody flying a drone.
Police are returning fire. There's the incoming fireworks here. A lot of tear gas in the air. A lot of tear gas in the air.
Lots of tear gas. I'm here. This is LA, yeah. Everything else died out. I closed them out. Dude is choking. Looks like they got more for the next busload.
Who's got water?
You got fucked up.
What happens when it goes in your mouth? Refill?
Yeah, I got you.
Damn, that cop almost got hit by that mortar completely. They hit that one right on the line.
God damn.
Lots of different people with their hands behind their backs. Right, man-made vagina.
I don't wish this shit on anybody.
Salty say my female penis.
Somebody got hit up here. We're gonna go back around.
It was somebody with that person right there. That was gray pants.
I seen him go down. I thought he was... Did you see the guy in the blue go down? I thought he went down to take pictures. I thought he was a photographer or something. Did they get him out? Huh? Okay.
She said that was him walking by.
AXN News.
Oh shit, I was watching you. Nice to meet you.
Are you live streaming too or no?
No, just a recording. I was watching your live stream all day
Are
yesterday.
you immediate? Yeah. What's your name?
Travis, 45th News Brigade. Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you, man. Fuck, I took that tear gas straight to the mouth, man. I turned around, my mask fell off. My mask is fucking broken. That's the worst tear gas I've ever got, bro. I swallowed it. I didn't want to swallow, man. It was overwhelming. Oh no. I've got it from afar, but that shit was like, my face is still fucking burning, bro.
Bringing up old memories for TNT.
Oh my God.
Was it Demolition Man? Where if you try to do graffiti, the things would come out and like shock you or something like that? Yeah, graffiti isn't it? I hate graffiti.
Water helps. Do you need some water? Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah. spicy, man. I got that. I just had that 12-piece spicy McNugget meal right in my eyes. Woo. Dude, my cheeks are burning, bro.
This was rooting last night from the Jordan flagship store.
Caught on video from various locations on both sides of the street.
Just getting like one box and leaving. He ran back, grabbed his scooter, and dipped.
There you go, buddy. Is that yours? You all right, man? I was just taking pictures. I don't know. You'll never, ever come to one of these without a picture.
What happened, man? You were taking pictures?
You got the, I'm a photographer. Did you get the phone, too? You got the phone?
Oh, here goes the dumpster. Did they light it on fire? Oh, they're... Dang. Dumpster had some inertia.
I know, man. It's not the first time for me.
I thought that was your iPad. I was like, damn, you're filming on iPad too?
No. It was his, and I was like, somebody hit it, you know.
What happened to my filter? My filter fell out of my mask. Right when I was putting it on.
Poor guy, not prepared at all. I told him, never go to one of these without a gas mask.
Yeah. Jeez. My eye protector helped, but fuck, the mask went off and I got it straight down the fucking mouth.
Guy said, I told him never go to these without a gas mask and something else. Eye protection.
That's probably one of the worst feelings I've ever had.
So you got fucked up.
Since 2020, dude.
Yeah, me too. Can you put these right here?
Oh, he's...
Put this in
Oh,
there?
yeah.
I'll hold it, yeah, the filter. They're just like the way you put it in there and it twists.
Oh, is that one of those LRAD machines or whatever?
No? I know it's hard. We both only have one hand up.
Not LRAD. I don't know. One of those things that makes the sound. They're pushing forward again. There's that dumpster. The guy hops out of it.
I guess I'll just do it later.
The ninja hops out of it. Hi, Parker. Please don't mess up my cords.
All right.
Oh.
I can't even remember what set it off.
Don't pull my cords.
They were just coming forward and they threw a firework, right?
It's like, here, I'll just scratch you then. Oh, gosh. Here. All right, fine. This is your third one.
These are special operations right here.
Your third one.
So they came from behind the sheriff. The sheriffs weren't doing nothing pretty much all night. Once these guys showed up, they came in, meaning business. That shit was quick. They just showed up and they weren't there more than like a couple of minutes.
Does tear gas get in your hair and clothes?
Right.
Yeah, I think so.
Sorry, man.
You're not going to be able to get through there. They're not going to let you through.
TNT said he got hit with it before and got on his pillow and it hit him again, like from his pillow, stinging his eyes or something.
There's a parking structure right here too. I wonder if you can film from up there.
Lectern guy says, these LA riots are weak. Let me know when they become an actual threat to democracy.
Independent journalists over there. They ain't closing it off completely.
what happened to that guy in the blue? He went down, like, and he was close. The guy in the blue.
That was him that just came up to us talking to me.
The Asian dude?
Yeah, no, the black guy. The guy that had
with
all
the
the
iPad?
Huh?
The iPad guy?
Yeah, that was him.
Oh, he's the one that got hit?
Yeah, that was him lying on the ground.
No.
Yeah, no, that was him. Because he was on the ground and I grabbed his laptop and his phone. I tried to give him his phone, but he was all fucked up.
I didn't know that was him.
No, because I saw him. I handed it to him.
Yeah.
I was right there when he fucking went down. Yeah, because that was his phone and his iPad that were there.
I didn't know. I would ask him more questions.
Yeah. No, he was like trying to talk to me about like how fucked up it is to get. He was completely unprepared.
Yeah, yeah.
So I told him like you can't go to these without a gas mask and eye protector.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out here filming this like their first time.
Right. Yeah. No, dude. This is even more serious than George Floyd, I think.
I don't know about that because there's no. So far, there's been no looting.
Yeah, there weren't looting.
If it turns to looting, then it's, yeah.
But it's almost the same.
Night, TNT. Have a good one, man. I don't know if I'm gonna stick around much longer myself. I was thinking originally I'd go for another hour, but it's been real.
All the troublemakers are showing up.
Real slow.
It's gonna go on for at least a week or more.
I don't know.
We're gonna be here all week. Pretty sure this is my life for the next week or so.
Sorry for those guys. Their camera glass is gonna get cracked. You can't get too close to the flash screens. They'll crack your lens.
If anybody's over on America First TV, make sure you check the description and click the link over to the Jar Openers podcast and help me out and subscribe over there, as well as, you know, subscribe to America First TV as well.
Hey, how
trying
far
to build
do you
up,
gotta go around?
trying to build up the Jar Openers channel, get it monetized.
We go around. Kind of a good spot behind the cops here. You guys want to try to go around?
Appreciate you guys doing that.
Oh, more police. I don't know. That's where you get all. Like nobody else is gonna have this angle, and I think going around it might take a while. I'm not even sure we can get over there.
Weird. I mean, people are just lighting them fireworks off. Like, there's a couple $100 worth of stuff. That's crazy. Watch the telling tomorrow. Okay.
Now the second in San Pedro still they're taking over the intersection.
It's kind of cool. Got the overhead view right here. And then this guy's standing here right where the line of National Guard, whoever it is, law enforcement.
I think we gotta go around. We got this whole intersection blocked. They're pushing.
Oh, dang.
They're pushing towards.
These jackasses.
Shit, where are we? San Pedro. They're pushing San Pedro north.
Dang. This is wild.
It looks like they clear out a lot of the crowd. I don't know if they look like most of them went east towards like Alameda.
Say this is the last big night, because once people see those slammer vans roll in and they see that the cops are prepared to kettle them in, make a lot of arrests, I think that dissuades a lot of people from wanting to come out. What if they don't do that? Then it's kind of just a big block party. They're pushing you from one area to another. You have scooters, you have electric bikes, it's not a big deal. But once you start seeing that everybody gets corralled and then shipped away to be processed, I think that is what makes it a little bit real. So if I had to make a prediction, I'd say tonight is the last big crazy night. I've been wrong before, I might be wrong this time, but I think this is the big night tonight, Monday night, or the final night of the big nights. Thursday, nothing. Friday was big. Saturday was big. Sunday was really big. And now Monday, pretty big, but...
I don't know. We might just need to get to the weekend.
This was the day that they finally were like, okay, we need to start visually making arrests. Welcome, everybody. I'm sure I missed so much when I was out there. Thank you for hanging in there. I was concerned for a minute that we might get lumped in with some of the people that were getting...
Bunch of fucking mace to the fucking throat, bro. That shit got crazy. Were you over there or no?
Yeah.
When they started letting off, I was right there. Some dude got hit like point fucking blank.
Oh, that's a good point,
He must
Trex.
have got hit with a pepper ball. And not
Yeah, that's a really good point. Whoever's coordinating the funding of the protest is of the protest is buying the fireworks, not the rioters. Yeah, excellent point.
Angle. But then I seen him so laid out flat. And I was like, oh shit.
What's it called? If you can, my friend's a streamer too.
What is
it? And it's Santi.cake. Yeah, and he's here too, and he has like a couple thousand on there too.
Yeah?
And if you're check, find him. My phone died.
Huh?
My phone died.
What's your stream?
Santi. It's on K.
On K? Santi.k?
Yeah.
How do you spell it?
Santi.
Okay.
And then if they could find him, because I know there's people in there that would probably know how to find me. If they could just off of yours. You know what I mean?
Santi.k.
No, it's just Santi.
Oh, Santi.
Santi.com/kick. There you go.
Santi.com/kick?
Yeah.
Oh, for kick?
Yeah, kick.
All right.
I know they would probably know how to...
You guys want to check out Santi? Is another angle, but he's on kick.
Yeah.
Freaking kick streamers.
Go in there, tell him we send it. We send him in.
I should probably stream to kick too.
You stream too or no?
Yeah, but my phone's dead right
Kick
now.
is real popular now, huh?
Yeah.
With the younger crowd.
Yeah.
I've been streaming for a minute, bro. I haven't streamed on Kick because I feel it's like a way younger audience. You know what I mean? Like,
something on there too. He has a...
I'm planning on streaming on Kick in the future, but right now it's all YouTube. All right, bro. Take care, man. Be safe.
Oh, thanks for the sub over on the Jar Openers podcast. Appreciate that.
Looks like we got a crowd of protesters here, a lot of photographers. The next media setup, I guess. Police are way down the way. They didn't push everybody. Right now we're on San Pedro. Who's that first? There's our San Pedro Trust.
This is not my normal type of content. Normally I'm
Blitz right there.
giving Christian kind of based commentary over current events, political, cultural, that type of stuff. But while this is going on, I'm here to stream it.
So they just came and took over the intersection.
So yeah, make sure everybody hits that subscribe button
Protesters around.
and stop back in and check us out in the future. We have a nice little lineup of guests scheduled over the next month. And I think a lot of people will enjoy it. A lot of people seem to enjoy the show. It just needs to be found. It needs to be discovered, and we're new, so just take some time.
Drink some water, and I gotta reevaluate my life choices. Thank you guys for all those super chats.
I don't have any more treats. Sorry.
See, I thought that dude went down like how this dude's going down to get like a better angle or something.
What's on that person's shirt? Stop. Why are your paws wet?
I really wanted to get the shot, man. I wanted to get the shot of him down there, but I couldn't take it, bro. The mace overwhelmed me and they were letting off more, so I had to get out of there. I'm gonna put you guys down for a second. Shit. And I gotta take care of a few things. I gotta try to fix my mask and drink some water. I'll leave you with at least a shot of the cop for now. Helicopters are circling above us. I do gotta pee too, man. But
I haven't seen any porta potties.
oh my God, taking off this backpack. Dude, I've been doing this the last couple of days with probably like, it's probably like 30 pounds, a little bit over 30 pounds in my equipment, in my backpack. My back's been sore as shit, dude. I took like two ibuprofens.
There's a helicopter balls again. So the helicopter's calling it a night. They ran out of fuel. Or running out of fuel, I guess. So they're peacing out on that view. So we're down to a homie right here that's changing his gear out. Fixing his mask and whatnot. And this guy who was standing by the paddy wagon for a while and he's now driving around filming out of the front of his windshield. They stormed the Texas Capitol, King? Yeah, let me look. Everything I had a Dallas one and a Austin one pulled up, but I didn't see any action going. It looked like it was all pretty much dissipated, but let me look. Live. Oh wait, no, I put live in there. Oh, okay, I guess I gotta still search it with the filter. I don't see anybody live. Wait. Nope, LA. Texas live. Okay. See if this is one. Let me mute him. Oh, no, we're not going to do that audio. But here's the Texas live. Doesn't say where. Della? I don't know, Della. Oh, Dallas. Okay. It's been just kind of like pretty small and chill like this all night with this Dallas one. And I don't even know 100% if this is actual live, because it has chat at least, but it doesn't let me scroll the time. All right, let me see. I want live chat pull up and on it. Oh, it made me re-like the video. I'm trying to. Oh, darn it. No. It's not going to my X app. It's just going to 2 hours ago. The police could have came and smashed them out, and that's what we're seeing now. Maybe, yeah. I was trying to keep an eye on it. I didn't see anything pretty much other than what we're seeing here with this view. Let me look here. Those face shields are bionic face shields? I'll use X search. Dallas Capitol. Latest. In Austin, protest at the Texas Capitol turned confrontational. Police using tear gas and making arrests. Terms riots may overstate Dallas events, but could apply to Austin due to clashes overall. Austin. Let me look up Austin then. Post was just clickbait. I was gonna say I'm searching the latest. It looks like they had a. Yeah, let me see. Police declare that the protest in Austin, Texas as unlawful assembly. Watch as police launch tear gas at Antifa, anti-ICE, trans LGBT protesters. 2 hours ago, journalist Can Man with Texas scorecard caught incredible footage. Sub and follow YouTube below. This video is likely from Grok says that protest. Okay. So, timing aligns. Now there might have been something. Oh crap, that was loud. Sorry guys. It's a really grainy video. I don't know. I'm gonna have to possibly declare shenanigans on that video because it's super grainy. Protests. Come on, it's muted until I click it for play on it and then it starts blasting audio. I don't know. Yeah, we'll check it out, make sure. But yeah, thanks for the heads up on that. That would have been definitely interesting to check out. Protests continue to unfold at the Texas Capitol building in Austin, Texas 1 hour ago. Yeah. Yeah, they might simmer down a little bit in LA, but start heating up around the country. I didn't know what to expect, to be honest. I figured we'd probably see some stuff in Minnesota, Portland, New York. I didn't really expect Texas and a little thing in Tampa to be on the docket, but I think King Solomons, you might have mentioned it. It might have been Tick. Somebody was talking about on June 14th, I believe it's Trump's birthday, and there's a parade and there's a big protest and everything scheduled for that day. So we'll be keeping our eye on that here in 4 days. So it looks like what they ended up having to do in the Austin Capitol was there was a big crowd, but they were able to split it into 2 groups, and then they were able to disperse both groups one at a time, kind of type of thing. Push them away. The group of No Kings has a massive riot/protest that day. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that and figure out a little bit more about it, be prepped for it. Bionic face shields were being delivered. I didn't know they were called Bionic Shield. They sure are. Huh. I don't know what's bionic about it. John Fetterman came out and posted, I unapologetically stand for free speech, peaceful demonstrations, and immigration, but this is not that. This is anarchy and true chaos. My party loses the moral high ground when we refuse to condemn setting cars on fire, destroying buildings, and assaulting law enforcement. Word. Map of the assembly? Okay. Where's that going to be at? I guess I'll figure it out when I click on the map. Oh, whoa. Oh, I saw this post earlier. I didn't know what this meant. Whoa. Basically everywhere in the United States is covered. That map is kind of like not that useful. It looks like it's all over. Now, an interactive map, you can zoom in and actually refine those dots. List of NGOs. You follow? Are you following me on X? I think you are, King. I could be wrong.
I'm gonna run that way if I'm scared. I'm white. Be careful. Get in water. I'm white. Be careful, be careful.
Hello? Yeah. Yeah, I just did an interview.
Hey, you streaming? Yeah. Give me an interview. I need water. Huh? Give me an interview, man.
Yeah, I saw.
Need water.
Yeah, I read something about one of the programs that was
What happened? Thirsty? I ran for someone.
NGO funding this stuff.
I spelled my piece. What was the name of your?
Indonesian.
Hey, it's no justice, no peace. I let these niggas shoot me down right now if y'all ain't trying to talk. Cause I'm trying to talk. I'm not trying to listen no more.
Crap, I forgot what I asked you. It was what on America First TV? Oh, America First on this. Oh yeah, no, it's Worrell.
I don't think that's a good idea.
At Worrell. WARROL.
Do something, man. Nothing, bitch. You ain't scared of a white boy? Stupid ass. I fucking hate cops, man. It doesn't matter no more though. What you believe in is all that matters.
Think he's on drugs?
You gotta do it.
I'm not saying he is.
That was good. Hold on. I got you. All right. Sorry about that. I got caught up in an interview. I don't know if you guys overheard it. Huh? Why are you guys out here? Why are you guys out here?
He has like 12.
Alright. Be careful.
Oh, gotcha.
Be careful, man. News.
Yeah, I'll follow you back if I'm not.
Oh, there you go. Oh, what was the name of your place again?
Thank you so much.
Oh, hold on. I want to follow the...
It's mostly in Mandarin. I'm so sorry.
It'll be in Mandarin?
Yeah, it will be on Mandarin as well.
won't follow it.
Initial news. Initial media. Yeah, we're based in Singapore, yeah.
Were you already following me?
I'm here. I'm their correspondent, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, thank you. Be safe. They got some trash cans in the middle of the street now.
Oh yeah, that happens. No worries. Hmm?
Sorry about that, man. I thought that was gonna be a short interview. Damn it, man. She made me take off my mask.
Okay, I'll follow you back whenever. Yeah, my wife had a similar issue. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, I know all about the nuked multiple times. Yeah, Trex, I believe it did fizzle out. Like, this is it, but I don't even... This is what I have that's saying it's live, but I don't even know if this is actually live. This might have been footage from earlier, but this does not look very threatening anymore.
Oh, you can smell the gasoline. It smells like gasoline.
Gasoline.
They're about to light up some more dumpsters here.
I was gonna say I'm really surprised that these dumpsters have not been lit on fire, or that dumpster that they rolled over at the police beforehand. Yeah, Texas handled it. LA's still popping. It's earlier in the night to them, I guess, still, but I think these guys are just LARPing, hiding behind. Like, there's people standing in the open off to the side, but these guys are like hiding behind the trash cans as they move forward towards the cops. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. These guys are jackasses. Dang. Gonna get somebody hurt. Then they all run. Pepper balls just scattering across the ground. Stupid. This camera guy's like, no more pepper balls. He got hit with it pretty good here earlier. It got in his mouth. Ooh, they're pushing it from a different direction, it looks like now. Hmm.
I'm good, Dan. I'm good, thank you. Oh, shit.
I'm still amazed at all the cars driving around down here. I assume some of them are protesters, but kind of seems like there's a lot of them out. Wild. I mean, I would avoid that area at all costs if I was driving. I mean, unless I had to go right next to it to go home or something like that. I mean, I would just Google Maps around that thing.
We're also going south.
They're moving. Oh, somebody threw something at that car. He threw something at that car. It's laying in the road right there. Oh, he did it right there again. One of these cars needs to stop and arrest that guy. Few of them. Dang, that's crazy.
There's more ground officers moving here to the intersection. People throwing stuff at the cop cars. This guy put up a fence in here.
Oh, he about got hit. That cop had to slam his brakes on. Holy smokes.
This guy put this fence in front of him. I don't know where he got that from.
Some guy just pulls out a section of fence, a gate. It's not that gate. Somebody just wrote fuck. Check out my graffiti, man. Yeah, APN or something, for sure. Declaring unruly assembly just ain't cutting it. Granted, I haven't seen a fire yet tonight, so at least they got that going for them. They were setting fires in random areas yesterday. Yeah. They hang around until whoever is paying them says it's time to clock out. For real. We're not paying you a couple $100 for you to go home early. We're gonna inject this little GPS tracker into your neck and escape from LA. Ensue.
Got him pushing the trash cans right now. That's about it. They're rolling the trash cans on the street, and that's what made them shoot. They're gonna set them on fire.
And then as police were leaving, probably a good dozen cars got smashed with skateboards and rocks and bottles.
Right here, yeah, I got some of that. I got some of that a little bit.
Just don't like the taste of
Oh, I took the nastiest pepper spray earlier, bro. Nasty. Right down my throat. I've never had it down my mouth.
Oh, look what they're bringing in.
Damn, I need to start charging my shit.
He just paused himself.
This is, Scott Lane. Where do you know him from? Netflix. Shot in the Dark. Chasing Reality OS TV on YouTube. Follow him.
Yeah, I'll probably be live tomorrow. Right now, I'm just working.
All right.
You've been killing on a live, dude. Congratulations.
Yeah,
I'm glad you're out surfing today. Ride that wave, brother.
I don't know how much effort I got left. How much energy I got.
He's huffing it.
Where are we going?
Still want to get trapped in, so we're in the safety zone, and safety zone's not good footage. So
I know.
You want to go through?
Yeah, but you got to go where the crowd is. That's where we got kicked out of. That's where they got the.
So I just want to see if anyone.
Everybody's a filmmaker.
No one's go back that way, we'll be okay. We just need to know our outs.
Yeah. Trust me, I know the outs all the time.
He's gonna run the red light.
I got it. 10:30, sweet.
No.
God damn, it's barely 10:30.
Straight and then left on red.
After a while. Yeah, how do you like my little rig? It's cool, huh? Because then I get footage there. Keep a nice stable stream, and then I can get, you know, then I can put a magnet, right?
So this is two different, right?
Yeah, this is
That's
streaming.
not connected to that now?
Water's flowing good. Am I leaking it? Oh, I think I'm leaking it here.
Yeah, you don't have a lid on.
Yeah.
You don't have a lid. Nice.
Yeah, and I can record with that. So any footage I send you is going to be through there.
I mean, they rode on the freaking concrete too.
What time did you get here?
Let me see. I'll tell you right here. About 9 o'clock.
9?
About 9 o'clock.
I need another cable for my camera.
I don't have any cables on. Let's see what's coming on right here. Is they're about to...
You're going to come in? That's cool. Alright, man.
So, hey, they're going to come around that
They're
side
coming?
right there.
Are they coming this way? No.
No, they're going that way. They're
Yeah,
going
they're going to go take
see them coming in?
They're going to go take over that intersection.
We can go back that way. Go back that way as long as nothing's behind us. I'll keep an eye behind us.
Yeah.
Holy crap! I'm at 6.5 hours again. Oh, that's right. I started an hour later yesterday. Heading out, Trex. Have a good night. Appreciate you spending some time here with us. I'm probably gonna call it a night here shortly too. It's pretty much. I think it's safe to say nothing else is going to happen. But they did wheel in these two big Humvees. Hummer, not Humvees. I don't know what those things are called. Kind of like a Hummer. No, Daisy. Thanks for the subscribe. Appreciate that. Wish I was able to put it on the screen who was subscribing. I thank you personally, but shout out whoever just subscribed on Jar Openers TV, Jar Openers Podcast. I appreciate it. You sent me something? Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, King. I'm heading out. I'm gonna call it a night. You guys have a good one. Anybody else remaining? Gonna be back tomorrow. If they're doing stuff tomorrow, I'm gonna be on. I don't want to miss this. So, stop back in. Make sure to like, subscribe, turn on the notifications, all that good stuff. And, yeah, I think that's it. They're acting like they're doing something here, but let me just peel it out.
This guy got a gun over here?
All right, now they're talking about a pew view.
Who is this guy over here? I don't know, maybe not. Oh no, he's on a bike. I'm tripping.
All right. Got my attention for a second. Yeah. Yeah, King. All right, brother. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Catch you in the Discord. In the meantime, wrapping it up. See you guys tomorrow. not gonna let me in this truck.
With war rolling at the start, we here to bring the truth. Jar open this podcast, we breaking through the fake news. They try to silence us, but we won't be subdued. We're bearded alpha males here to save the youth. Spitting fire on the mic with the bass Christian takes. Exposing the lies, keeping the demons at bay. We ain't afraid to speak up, we won't be swayed. Jar open this podcast, where the truth is laid. Jar openers, cracking open the lies. We're rolling Atlas Thug, we're here to rise. Bearded alpha males saving the youth from the godless demons, spreading the truth. We ain't playing games, we're on a mission to awaken the masses with our intuition. Calling out the corruption with no inhibition. Jar open this podcast, sparking a revolution. We're not afraid to stand tall in a world full of deceit. We're the voice of reason, bringing light to the street, keeping it real, never missing a beat. Jar open this podcast, where the truth meets the heat. Jar openers, cracking open the lies. We're rolling Atlas Thug, we're here to rise. Bearded alpha males saving the youth from the godless demons, spreading the truth. Jar open this podcast, where the truth will never cease. Join us on the journey to bring back peace. We're rolling Atlas Thug, fearless in our release. Jar open this podcast, where the lies will decrease.